Good day, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. This is Viper S of Viperland, and I'm back here in the Somnium files. Per usual, probably should have loaded the game beforehand. Lots were slow to start up tonight. I was also late, so it's fun. Loading up. So we were down a different path. Things were happening. I believe we were about to head into a Somnium? Yes, we had just gotten into a Somnium, right? Yeah, his Somnium. Yeah.
Which prompts the question,
yeah, okay.
why do they cling to these false
We ended up ending it a little
deities?
early last
What
time, but it made a lot of
drives
sense,
even
because,
men of
like...
learning, even the great
Did I end
Louis
up uploading that one?
to grovel at their feet? The answer?
I don't remember if I sent that one to YouTube. I've been sending these just games I know I'm going to play to completion that we don't use song requests for. It's like I send them to YouTube just for archival purposes. Also, hello, Ramen and Grim. How you both doing tonight? Yeah, it's the chain shanking. It's the shankening. I don't even have to look at to start with, though.
Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship.
On the bottom, usually it's like highlighted what we can look at. Oh, it is. I'm blind. I gotta look at the large box. I gotta look at the large box. So it is a large wooden box. We're gonna push because this one gets us a 1/3 anyway, so like why not? Didn't think it was gonna work,
but it's right in the way.
I mean, sometimes you've come too far. Stop now. Did it? Wasn't that a 50-second one a second ago? Maybe I'm wrong.
Leave it to me.
Go ahead.
A wooden box is no match for me.
Well, in the real world, yes. This is Dream World, so...
I will crush it to pieces with my special right straight!
No. The sound file finished? What the heck? We uninstalled... Wow, okay. Wow. We had, like, no problems last week. Yeah, hey Fear, welcome to Viperland in the chat. It finished the audio file. Every other time it's crashed, it is hard stopped. This time it finished the sound file. Can I just try it again? Like, I guess we have backup plans if we need them, but I'd rather try to finish this. Maybe it'll actually heckin' work. Well, it's so weird that we didn't really have any issues last week, and now we're having issues again. And the only thing that's changed is I uninstalled RTX Voice. But I don't think RTX was causing the issue to begin with. As opposed to Divinity, where I think RTX was causing the issue. What's the backup plan? Any of the games on our finish up Friday list. We've got Ryza, we've got Miles Morales, we've got... I don't know what else, but it's all on the list. We've got a whole list of backup plans. So like, Soul Sacrifice, like we have an excess of backup plans right now. We could just do Blue Mage leveling too. I still gotta get to 70. I'm still only at 60, so like, we got plans. I'd rather do this. This was the plan. Let's see if hitting it freezes it again and or is the answer.
Box is no match for me.
Okay, it doesn't hard lock there. Even weirder that it just randomly locks. If it was always the same spot, it would be like, okay, it's trying to load a sound file, load a texture, load an animation. Something's happening there that's causing a crash, but it's not.
By the way, what is your opinion on pineapple and sweet and sour pork?
Oh, pineapple goes great in sweet and sour things.
You really tried to change the subject there.
Yes? Alright, well, we're already here. Let's try to investigate it, even though it's clearly not the other two. I doubt it's this.
This box is too large to exist in reality.
Yeah, especially with planks that size.
This must be a reflection of So's deepest psyche.
Yeah. He's boxed himself in.
It's deep as psyche. He definitely doesn't want us going any further.
It seems that way.
This guy's a pain in the ass, even in his dream.
In any case, moving this box may take some ingenuity.
Alright, well, I mean, if I were to guess what could maybe move a box, not in the dark. Gives us a ×2 if we're wrong, though. Ooh, I'm gonna try it, but it gives us a ×2
Roger
if we're
that.
wrong. It gives
Leave
us a
it to me.
×2 if we're right, for that matter. ×2s are the bane of my existence.
It is time to unleash the Drift King.
Didn't you crash a minute ago?
Just,
Besides, the forklift is front-wheel drive.
does that look like the look of somebody who's gonna be stopped by facts? I don't think so. Good job. Fantastic.
There's something here.
Maybe we should jump in. We might unlock a bonus stage.
Do you
Ooh.
have the mind of a child?
I mean, we opened a portal.
A mysterious warp space suddenly appeared.
Okay, I'm gonna throw the pebble just because I don't want to do 40 seconds. I don't know if it's the right way to do, but it would just... I don't want to do 40 seconds. Okay.
It appears to be connected to that place.
It does, doesn't it?
The sound makes it hard to believe it was a pebble.
Well, time to put your hand in. I like the scream
portal.
option, however,
5 minutes left on
but we're gonna go with this one.
Here?
Just pick it up.
Yeah.
I like the scream option.
My hand.
In theory, it would get louder, or the
Yeah, you can
waves
do
would
it.
get bigger, so it would get lower?
I suppose if I must.
Should have screamed. Oh, it's gone. Yo, we can always reset. Yeah, if it doesn't crash anyway.
Oh, I've seen a boss character like this before.
What? Scream percent. Oh man, she just gets screwed over in every timeline, right? Yeah.
Are those boxes in the way too?
Well, I guess in one of them, we didn't die.
We
But
do
she's
not have
still-
time to move each one.
Every timeline we've been down, she's lost her eye, right? But there was one where she lived, but still lost her eye. I don't think we've been down one where she
Use that
didn't lose an
crane.
eye. I could be misremembering. We've been down a lot of paths. So it's probably not warehouse the door. It's probably something we unlocked. A regular wooden box? Concrete fragments.
Pieces of concrete.
Kick 'em or investigate 'em? Neither takes up much time, so kick it.
Ah!
Oh! Oh no.
Ow!
Solid concrete. It's like it's an AI, but even then I'm just like, oh.
Are you okay?
Are
I
you
wanna go
okay?
home.
It's okay. Don't push yourself.
That's the first one
Just
I've
give it another
actually
shot,
felt
okay?
bad
You can do
about.
Stop it.
Oh,
Trying
that
to be
dull
nice
thunk
makes
when
me
it
wanna
hit.
cry.
Oh, I actually feel bad about that one.
Pieces of concrete.
Do it again. No.
It is the same material that makes up the ground. Though I am unsure why it fell from the sky earlier.
So things that go through that portal come out supersized.
Oh, okay. That seems suspicious.
A door to the warehouse. I cannot see inside.
The neatest person. That was, yeah, just go in. Make it 50 seconds now, just go on.
That door should have led to the warehouse, but
Oh, okay. Are we on the inside? Yeah, 4 minutes. We're wasting a lot of time. I know. Alright, we have to do this over again. We will scream into the void. We will not kick the concrete.
is this some kind of control panel?
Oh, yeah, 100%. Input fighting game combo. Do it. Do it. Do
The
it.
one that
Do
is
it.
difficult for humans to input?
Yeah, the GH raging combo.
Alright, Grim, what's the GH Raging combo? Damn it, Potions might know too. Potions isn't here. What's a difficult to input GH Raging combo? FFP should be against Twitch terms of service. It really should.
Fine, just be quiet. No, wait. Inputting that sequence of commands with the lever shaped like this.
Just do
I
it.
think you can do it.
Yeah, Tate's like, just do
I'll
it.
try.
Was that the actual answer? Did we actually get that right?
Oh, it moved.
Ring out!
That's a KO.
Fantastic. It's just wonderful. I can't believe that was the right answer. Like, I was gonna pick it anyway. But in this Somnium, she has been shanked in so many
If only she could fit
places.
through that gap.
Boxes. I mean, that we made that take not too much time, at least. Oh, things are getting a little trippy-dippy over here. Pretty sure we gotta go back that way, but I gotta see what the store's
Warehouse
about.
door.
I could use another 1/10, honestly. Yeah. Yeah. Listen.
I hear the sound of scraping metal. Like a knife being sharpened.
Yeah, I guess it would
Sounds
get
dangerous.
dull after
Careful.
so many shanks. So presumably we actually go this way back through.
A warehouse
Yeah, take it back out.
delivery!
I don't know what I'm gonna use that 50 for, but the other ones are gonna be useful. Where we at now? Way over here. Box near crane. Crane.
3 minutes, Date.
Warehouse door C. I feel like box or crane are just overkill for moving
A crane.
2 barrels. Tackle, throw something, ride. I refuse to do a ×3. But it worked last time. Damn it. Ride or die.
Not that I am against it, but
Do it for fun.
Can you not climb?
I don't see any place to get a hold.
I can't possibly see a place where you... Wow. Really? You're gonna give me a ×3 for failing? That's, wow. I feel...
A crane.
yeah, we're gonna have to reset. Well, then let's just try the expensive ones and we're gonna have to reset.
How about this? Huh? Ah! I hit it.
I
but
have
nothing
expected it to
happened.
just be like... straight to the ground. Alright, well...
A crane.
See, now it's only ×2. Totally different.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date.
Yeah.
Hurry.
There
Okay.
is no point doing this if we are going to move it. We
Yeah, gotcha. Crane, not it.
You have 1 minute left.
Yeah, barely.
a warehouse door.
Open the door. Hmm, okay.
What's this? Something came out.
Edible seaweed made this way was thought to be a delicacy for nobles during the Heian era.
What?
Nobody needs to hear your superfluous narration.
That's got to be a reference to something, but I don't know it. And away she goes. Oh, Dream logic, it's fine. Now she's too small to be shanked? Probably not. We can hope, but probably not. Damn it, what? No matter what we do.
Is the box hanging from the crane in the way now?
Was there something under the wooden box?
Let's just go back and lift it up for now.
Yeah, I guess so. Well, we made it so close, it's sad. Well, yeah, I can hear the shanking sounds, yes. So we probably don't want to go through the portal. Then we'd shrink. We do want to move the crane, or the box near the crane.
A wooden box hanging from...
We got 11 seconds. Make the best out of it.
No, it is either stuck to the ground, or it's
Or you're just weak.
or
Ooh.
your instructions are bad,
I mean,
Or
also fair.
you're just lazy.
or your breath smells like garbage.
Wow, that's how it ends.
A wooden box
Time's
hanging
up.
from a crane.
We got 10 seconds. It's fine. So let's make this take, let's use the thing to make it take 20 seconds.
It won't even budge.
Welp.
Date, we're out of time.
Damn you, So! How many secrets are you keeping?
Lots is the actual answer. Yeah, we'll restart that. We know what we're doing now. We won't kick the concrete. Actually, we can also just retry. I feel like we did that one pretty quick. We could probably just go here, right? We did blow a lot of time early, though. That worries me a bit. Well, whatever. We can always pull restart if we need to.
A warehouse door.
We also blew a lot of time with that crane
Delivery!
unnecessarily. Way too much time. That crane ate all of the time. Crack open these doors. I still have basically no idea what to do from here. It wasn't these doors, right? It was these doors.
A warehouse.
From here, I don't really know. Guess we'll find out.
What's this?
It's a
Something-
shame, if anything goes wrong with this, I can't play Tony Hawk's. It's that entire soundtrack, DMCA. It was fun. It's a good time. They had like an editor's choice sale start up over the weekend on the PSN, so I grabbed it last night. It's fun. It's fun. It's Tony Hawk 1 and 2. It feels exactly the same. It plays even better just because they added some stuff from 3 and 4. Theoretically, I could. Yes, I could theoretically mute the music. And then
Box hanging
just
from the crane in the
play
way
with
now?
sound effects, in theory. Nothing's stopping that.
Was there something?
Let's just go back and
But at
lift
the
it
same
up.
time, like, is it really the same? Trunk of body, main escape path. Okay, so we've got a bunch of more warehouse
3 minutes,
doors.
Dante.
We didn't check the portal. Nothing we can do about the crane. I don't think the portal's the answer.
What is this?
It looks like a premium channel before you pay for it.
10 seconds, whatever. Peek inside.
Oh, I got smaller.
If you got any smaller, you'd be as flat as a surfboard.
Ooh, Dante. But didn't she specifically design herself after his, like, interests? Man. It can't be... Could be over there. we know it's probably not the crane.
A crane.
Yeah. Throw something is no longer times 2, and that's no longer times 3. Yeah, do you know what? I don't think throw something's the answer, but I'll take a 1/9 out of it.
How
Easy.
about this stone?
Pretty sure it's not the answer, but saves us things for later.
I hit it, but
Couldn't imagine that changed much, but I like what we got out of it.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Damn it. They said there might be something under there, but like, we checked that. I don't think it's this, but I don't know what else to do right now.
warehouse.
Get another 1/9, get rid of that 50 seconds.
I hear deep, excited breathing.
Don't tell me. Is it a panty snatcher?
Clearly Dante. That's obviously the answer. Right, but we got a 1/9, so yay. Well, this one's open now, maybe we can go through it.
A warehouse door.
Yeah. Okay, we opened it, we didn't go through it.
Delivery!
Or it's gonna bring us back where we were. Pretty much equal chances. No! Play somewhere different.
Is this some kind of
We have to do it again. It worked once.
No, it won't.
Got it. Well, if that wasn't it.
Come on, game! Damn it.
Oh no!
I don't understand. I scanned the files twice, and that made it work fine last week. I've changed nothing on my computer. No. It's always the Somniums, but it's always at random places in the Somniums. I'm gonna give it one more try. If we can't make it through this Somnium, I'm gonna swap to something else, and I don't know what else I could do to fix it. That's true. Ota is a very likely candidate. Short of straight uninstalling the whole game and reinstalling it, which shouldn't change anything, it should just be the same as verifying the files. I don't know how to fix this. I've turned down the settings a bit in case that was causing an issue, but it doesn't seem to stutter or slow down, it just stops. If it was like slowing down and it got worse gradually or something, I'd be like, yeah, no, it's settings or something. Nah, it just stops. With no sign. No hint, no clue, no consistency, other than always being in a Somnium. Well, I guess we know how to go through it at least.
A fork. Roger that.
Definitely
Leave it to me.
Like, this is so weird. And it went from working fine for weeks.
It is time to unleash
suddenly
the
not.
Drift King.
Didn't you crack?
Drift King is top tier. Just right off the cliff. Ooh. Like, barring Ota, I'm enjoying this game a bunch. It's a shame it's decided to just cease functioning at random intervals. Like, it's a good time.
There's something here.
Maybe you should jump in. You might unlock a bonus stage.
Do you
Can
have
I
the
even
mind
save
of a
in
child?
Somniums? Can I? Yeah, I guess I can. If anything, this is still
A
probably
mysterious
better
horse?
for me. I'm gonna throw the pebble. Pretty easy one.
It appears.
So we just want to get
A
that out of
portal.
us. So we'll scream into it just to see. I said I would.
Hello
Shut up.
Okay, there you go. Yes, but it's not even a consistent
portal.
issue. Other than it being in
Here?
Somniums,
Yeah.
there's no consistency to
hand.
it.
Yeah, you can do
I suppose.
It's happened in different Somniums at different times. There's very little overlap, and I tried Google searching it. It kept pointing me to Steam forums. None of those had any real answers, other than check file integrity, which I did twice.
I've seen a bot.
So I don't know. And Ramen was looking it up too, and can't seem to find any other answers either. So it's not just me.
Uh,
Are those boxes?
I feel like she got shanked way early.
If only we could.
Right, through the door.
5 minutes left, Date.
Yeah, time is fun.
a door to the warehouse.
Well, I mean, we're getting the speedrun strats down now. We know the way.
Huh? That door should have led to the warehouse.
Or obviously, if this goes wrong, the logical thing to do is just play Final Fantasy X too, right? We can all agree that's the logical backup
Is
plan.
this some kind of...
Not any of the many games we have on backlog that need to be finished. No,
The
no.
one that is
do.
difficult for humans to...
Yeah, but you
Can't believe this is the
No.
right
I think you
answer.
can do it.
I'll try...
Which means that he plays fighting games? What it's worth, if you don't care about percentage, you can blast through 10-2.
Oh, moved.
Ring?
That's a KO.
Not quite as quick as like 8. 8, if you have intents to speedrun 8, you can get 8 done really fast. I don't know what the actual like record is, but I know it's very possible to fly through that game. Because I know you haven't played a lot of Final Fantasies. 8 had a weird thing where enemies leveled up with you. So it's actually kinda easier to run the game if you don't fight anything and just go to bosses with the bare minimum of like skills you need.
A warehouse? Delivery!
With the exception of 1 or 2 areas, 8 hours, 16 minutes. Yeah, it's a 4-disc PS1 game, by the way. It's 1 extra disc compared to Final Fantasy VII, though cinematics take up a good part of that. If you know what you're doing, you can fly through that game. Like 8 hours for a Final Fantasy game is ridiculous. So this one was the other door we opened. Okay, so we saved there. This seems a good, decent midpoint to it.
A warehouse?
But then we'll also like, oh yeah, anything
What's
pre
this?
PS2
Edible
had
seaweed made this way was
bunch of
Nobody
discs.
needs to hear your...
The we're gonna drop a Viper old in the chat and be like, I remember games that came on multiple floppy disks. I remember having to swap floppy disks to install X-Wing versus TIE Fighter. So like, you know. Oh wow, it's even shorter then if you want to just blow through it. There's 1 or 2 very exploitable things in both 10 and 10-2. Basically anything that has the mix command. If you can mix items, you are
Was
broken.
there something?
Let's just
It's
go back.
just a broken mechanic. A fun broken mechanic, but if you know what you're doing and know what items to mix, it's just silly broken. Well, there's no way that reads all that, but just give me a second. Also, hey Sor, how you doing tonight? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. Single stream. Yeah, as long as I hit the world record, yeah, I should.
A few years back saw a clip of Gordon Ramsay making pasta, and he stressed the importance of only putting a sprinkle of Parmesan on at the end, as not to ruin the taste of the dish as a whole. Now I generally
Delivery!
like quite a bit of Parmesan, but I've been taking his word for it these past few years thinking Gordon Ramsay obviously knows best. Well, today I made some pasta and I thought, screw it, I'm putting on as much Parmesan as I damn like, and now I'm
this
sitting
some
here
kind of
enjoying a slightly too
control panel?
cheesy.
Yeah. Gordon Ramsay can say whatever he wants, and I'm sure he knows a lot of stuff about cooking, obviously. Well, screw that. I'm putting on a lot of cheese. Alright, let's raise the lever. Fighting game combo didn't work this
Understood.
time. Too cheesy what? Probably pasta? Aha! Solution has been found.
Is there something underneath it?
Come on, you can make it. Woohoo, into the portal. Well, but he went to the portal too. I mean, it works. It works. Just punt him into the ocean.
It appears Iris was saved. Barely.
That shadow must be...
Oh yeah. As long as it doesn't crash on the way out, we got this. Yeah, Riku in 10. And as soon as you get the Alchemist class in 10-2, straight broken. Just straight broken. Both offensively and defensively. Again, if you know to mix. Time for things to go places? Ooh boy. E3 Sunday. So, I mean, did we actually learn anything
Iris
in
was
there,
in the
though?
Somnium earlier.
Like, we can assume that might be him as the stabbing figure, but at the same time, it might not be. Death Banana, we limped through the whole Somnium. Yes. Also, hello, Unwise Guy. Welcome to Viper in the chat. Yeah, for some reason, Somnium seemed to break my game for some stupid reason. I don't understand it. Yeah, see, like, being able to mix, like, medicines and stuff.
An unidentified figure tried to stab Iris to death.
Delicious bowl of spaghetti bolognese. Live your own life. There you go. Perfect.
And Date and Aiba.
Who is that figure?
Who knows? Who did it feel like when your foot impacted their spine? I don't know. I've tried to fix it. I say multiple ways. I've tried one way to fix it, and I've looked up if anyone else is having the issue, and it doesn't seem to be
True, he could
much
imagine
out there for
himself
it.
in his Somnium that way.
I don't
Mr.
know.
Date's ego
But we're out of it, so
processed the
we're at least
figure
clear
into
until the next
that
Somnium.
particular image.
We've gone through many Somniums with no issues. If it's random, we can just continue saving. Yes, that's the thing. And every time we go through, we're at least learning the correct path. Yeah, it breaks the gameplay flow and everything, but like, then at least we know, okay, speedrun path, save after every like lock or so.
What are you people
It's a
talking
pain in the
about?
butt, but like, it's mitigatable.
If you're quite done here, hurry up and release me.
I think we will not, actually. Do the lockers still talk at us? What I would give to be trapped in there with Reika? Oh my. So the lockers don't talk to him in this timeline. Only on the left-hand side of the tree do the lockers talk to him. That's, even weirder than the lockers talking to him is separating it. Reika is the girl he's got a crush on? I think they were like, oh, there was some line of text from the previous stream where Dante's hostess club crush, that's what it was. Yeah, they were like, who's your favorite hostess or something like that. And he was like, Reika, it's not a character we've met or interacted with, but we just know that name. Okay, you remember now, yeah. That's a mysterious figure.
The subject of the sync remembers certain persons or objects that appear in Somnium. But they might not have a clear form. Our dreams are sometimes vague or unclear, after all. even the subject of the dream themselves. I told you earlier that the Sinker experiences the dream
Yep.
from the perspective of an observer. That is why the person creating the dream can appear within it. But perhaps they do not have an objective view of themselves.
Maybe he sees himself as a blue, formless,
Like a mirror
stabby
or
thing.
picture. Perhaps he's never watched himself on television.
You know, I feel like for him specifically, that makes less sense. As somebody who sees himself on TV a lot.
Rare for a politician,
Yeah.
unheard of. He lacks that objective picture of himself.
I feel like being a famous, like, celebrity
He
politician
remains
makes it less
stoic
likely.
and unattached despite his position
Possible.
of power. I find
Less
that
likely,
quite
though.
powerful. To be able to put your ego aside and see yourself as God
Wait,
sees
God sees us as blue, formless, stabby
you
things?
is an ability many charismatic people share.
Is it now? No, I don't care about the monitor. Mysterious figure.
He may not have a rational, objective assessment of himself. So, even if this figure is ambiguous,
Yeah, so we can't rule out the
So-
fact it could be him.
indeed.
So we didn't really learn anything then. That could be him. He apparently has played fighting games before. And in the
During a
Somnium
sync,
she gets away?
The Sinker's consciousness, or ego,
Excuse me.
is brought
We might
into
have,
the
like-
subject's Somnium.
We might have taken loose some things for him to say, but he seems like he just wants to leave.
They enter the subconscious mind. Or, more
Oh
accurately,
yeah, I forgot about the
sink
Blue Man
into
group,
it.
yeah. That's true.
At
We're
this time,
in God's
Sinker's
eyes,
memories
we're all
are
the Blue
left
Man
in
group.
their original body.
Mhm.
Picture an egg. The ego is the egg yolk that goes into the subject's brain. The Sinker's memories are the whites, which remain in the shell.
I think I get what he's trying to say, but that's a really weird way of putting it, because the yolk doesn't normally just right out of the egg.
The Sinker, or rather the Sinker as their pure ego, experiences the
But cool,
subject's Somnium.
that
But
works.
to be precise, it is not only ego. When synced, a modicum of memory data does get sent into the subject's brain. Imagine separating an egg yolk from its whites. No matter how you try, some of the egg whites will always stick to the yolk. This
Okay,
is
that makes
just
more
like
sense.
that.
Sure.
Imagine the human brain as being made up of two elements: memory and algorithmic structure.
I get one of those two.
The former is preferable because the latter can be problematic. It can output things based on the inputs it is given. To make this easier to understand, compare this to a computer. Memory is like your data stored on a hard disk.
Yep.
The
Okay.
algorithm is the program.
Okay.
This program controls everything, from higher cognitive functions to primitive instinct. This program is what creates the phenomenon of consciousness.
Okay. We'll go with that. Oh, yeah, the monitor's off and computer. Got more to say about it.
In short, it is your ego algorithm, what you call your mind.
Yeah, don't worry about us. We're
Recognition,
gonna just check this way.
Cognition, consciousness.
I think he's good. No, he's not. Dang it.
All of these processes are incomprehensible without the ego algorithm. However, the Wadjet system is revolutionizing the way we think about consciousness.
He's all just
The
technobabble,
Wadjet
so.
system controls my core programming.
Except do I know that?
Using
Yeah.
Wadjet, we could map the neural circuitry of the human brain, and we discovered a specific circuit that is key to the phenomenon of consciousness. However, we human beings are still unable to fully grasp it. It's
But
far too
It's too complicated, but we made an AI that does it.
But even if we don't understand it, we can still use it.
Okay, that's fair, yeah.
You don't have to understand electromagnetism to use a microwave oven.
That's fair.
The
Yeah.
Wadjet system is how we are able to extract the Sinker's consciousness.
We don't really know exactly how it works, but we're using it.
That is what makes syncing possible.
So if we don't understand it, how did we make the machine? Because I get the concept of, like, you don't need to know how electromagnetism works to use a microwave, but the person who made it did. They absolutely had to know how it works to make a microwave. I don't need to know how it works to use it, sure. But then, does he still really have more? Then who made it? Looks the same as usual, okay. Luck, I guess. They definitely didn't.
No,
we'll ask
nothing
anyway.
yet.
Yeah.
They arrived a while ago, but that warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery.
I know. Iva, can you check to see if it's the Okiura we know?
Searching.
It is, but it also isn't. No, we definitely
Are
can't
you
get an arrest
kidding me?
warrant.
You know that what we find in Somnium can't be submitted as evidence in court.
Yeah,
Besides, we don't even know for sure if that figure was so.
could be anyone.
You said it was.
I said that it's probably him.
Excuse me? I'm right here. I can hear everything you're saying.
Good for you. Yeah, we don't care. You're, if not a murderer, an accomplice to murder.
I saw it on the monitor. Iba saving Iris as she was being stabbed.
That's definitely how it happened in real life.
Of course, since you and Iba are one and the same, it's like you saved her, Date.
Except it was in the Somnium, not in real life, and she's still actually dead. So, like, it's like we saved her, except not.
But that was just a dream.
Yeah.
It's not real. Saving her in Somnium won't save her now. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, that's... Also standing there. Alright. That's not going to get anything out of him. Let's be honest, none of these are going to get anything out of him. He's just going to be like, I'm not going to talk, I want to leave.
I've been telling you, I don't know anything.
Yeah, sure, okay.
That's impossible. I saw Iris in your dream. You have to have some memory of her.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, but she's a
I don't understand a word of
celebrity,
this.
so... He could have theoretically, like, yeah, I think he did it, obviously. Or was at least an accomplice, but, like, if you're looking for hard, guaranteed facts, he easily could have just seen her on TV or an ad for, like, her, like, idol group or whatever online. And then she'd show up in the Somnium.
Your explanation for this.
So, like, you know...
2 days ago, you called Shoko Nadami just after 9 p.m.
I don't know what you're talking about. He would never do such a thing.
Why?
That is a private matter that I will not discuss with you.
Oh, damn. I mean, yeah, that's what he's gonna say stuff like that for everything, obviously.
What were you doing at 5 p.m. 2 days ago?
Reading a book at home. You can ask my housekeeper or my bodyguards. They will confirm that for you.
Of course they will.
That does match what the bodyguard said earlier.
But they're like family to him. They're not above telling a lie to protect their boss.
Do you know who else is like family to him? Could be anyone. Why would they protect the person who pays them highly? I can't imagine why.
I didn't.
Are you planning on acting dumb all night? How did you know Iris was stabbed?
I heard it.
What?
On my way to this place, I heard that woman over there talking. Something about a girl who got stabbed in the back.
Are you talking about me?
Yes, you.
I don't remember exactly what I said. It's possible that I mentioned a body with stab wounds to the back.
Boss.
Man.
It
Really
is
not helping.
impossible to determine now.
Cool.
He very well may not have seen Iris's body.
No. He still must have. He was in the warehouse.
But does that mean we can conclude for certain that he saw the corpse?
Like, I don't know if that means we could say for certain he saw it, but like, obviously not facts that would hold up in court, but like, it would be the greatest coincidence of all time if he was somehow not connected to it. Excuse me, with this, like, yes, Your Honor, it would be a huge coincidence if it wasn't connected. Doesn't hold up in court, obviously. It's not proof.
The investigation team is
But
calling.
also, like, damn.
This is Date from Abyss. What happened?
Hey, sorry to call you out of the blue. There's something we want to check. Is now a good time?
Sure.
What is it?
You said you found a body at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. one in Ariake? Warehouse district?
Oh,
Yes, that's right.
Okay.
okay.
Why? What happened?
No body.
Not here.
What's not there?
We searched all over the warehouse. We didn't find any bodies.
Well, okay. Who would move the body? Not who could. Anybody, I guess, could. Who
What do you
would?
mean there's no body?
Why would?
Yeah, we looked everywhere.
Where would?
Oh no!
Nothing.
Date, I am not doubting you. However, are you sure?
Oh yeah, because she had powered off for that.
Yes,
So
I'm
we have no
sure.
actual... We have no
I
proof.
saw it. I know I saw it. I saw Iris's body with my own right eye.
Then perhaps someone moved the body between the time we left and CSI arrived.
No, there's another possibility.
That she
There
survived.
is?
She's actually alive. I'll be shocked. Well, there's another possibility. Bye. The only other possibility I can think of other than somebody moved it is she somehow survived, but she seemed ice. Ice. And also many stabs.
Dante?
Iris!
Drugs are bad?
What are you doing?
Oh,
Barging
does the
in
other
without
answer
ringing the
actually? Yes.
Oh, you see, Mizuki ended up staying at my place. Something wrong?
Yes, you seem to have an eyeball in your socket. Waldo!
Changed.
Are the Somniums affecting the world? But that didn't... Do we know if that happened in the previous one, actually? Just because we didn't see any evidence of it distinctly like that, if things changing, doesn't mean... It would explain why the... That would absolutely explain why different paths happen. That would be the in-game explanation as to why that's a thing. Locker Goblin? We've just never... I always just took it for granted as a gameplay
Iris during the
mechanic.
sink yesterday.
But...
She wasn't killed.
Locker Goblin is final
True,
boss.
but that was only a dream.
Maybe the dream changed reality.
Yeah, like... What if this was your first path? That could be the in-game excuse for why there's branching paths. I just
Impossible.
went, yeah, of course, video games, cool, whatever. Like,
Then how else would you
you
explain
just,
it?
whatever. Statistically speaking, it's gotta be somebody's.
Iris came back to life.
That is... Oh, let's go. I'm in Ivan's line of sight. Oh, that's it? Wow, he's taking things seriously. He's not even joking around with himself anymore. Jeez. I'm actually worried.
If only money rained down from the sky.
Right, mannequin? Right. Would be great.
I've been wondering, which balls are bigger? Yours or this soccer ball?
Oh my.
The soccer ball, obviously.
See, you know, if you wanted to hit that ball back to her side of the court, you'd say, why don't you come over here and find out? So you could keep the fake flirting back and forth the entire time.
If only I could control you with the remote. Make you do this, make you do that.
Clearly, you gotta hit him right back at her.
Can't believe it's not a raccoon.
What?
Yep. Wait, what? They're filled with whips? Okay. I have some questions, but I'm not gonna get any answers anyway, so screw it.
You know, the kanji for chair comes out to strange mushroom.
kind of joke.
Makes
Yeah.
me think of a man's strange mushroom, if you know what I mean.
I guess they're both places you could sit. My desk gets in the way. I can't spin anymore this direction. I can spin all the way the other way.
Seriously, is that the only thing you can think about right now?
Apparently, yes. You're right. I don't know how much of it is just her, like, joking around and that's her personality, or how much of it is straight up she would do that. I don't know. I guess that would be the way to find out, is to just straight call her on it. But, like, I don't know if that's just how she just jokes around with him, or if she's like, no, really, why, let's do this.
It's November.
That's close. Yeah, I've stopped reading these out loud. We've read everything in this game that we can click on so far. We may as well just...
So you don't drown when you sink.
We were just fishing for them to say funny things. Like, I started reading all of them.
Did you ever used to play with these rulers like a gun when you were in elementary school?
Oh, 100%, yes.
I don't know. I don't have any memories from
Oh,
that,
yeah.
remember?
Poor Tate. But also, yes, 100%.
I sleep with a different one every night.
Poster or boy band member, boss? Poster or boy band member?
They're so fluffy.
Boy band member, got it.
Body pillow.
Oh. Yeah, so, you know, a little bit of A, a little bit of B, I guess?
So the darts board has all these holes, and the tip of the dart goes in, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of sexual, don't you think?
No, I think it's a dartboard, boss.
I do not understand. What is sexual about
It's
it?
dartboard, boss.
You don't want to know.
Is it just me, or is she way more in this timeline? Like, she'd make the occasional one in the other timelines, but I feel like right now in this room, she is at her absolute peak bossness, right? Like, it's not just me, because we've clicked everything in this room and at least 2 other timelines. And
Where
there's...
should I put old Jack here?
I thought his name was Bill.
We've seen 1 or 2 comments like that from her.
Happy birthday to
But, like,
you.
for sure, this timeline...
That song used to be copyrighted, you know? But now it's public domain and I can sing it to my heart's content.
Here.
Don't you love it?
The last thing I need is to get DMCA'd over happy birthday. That would just be, like...
There's something about a man who likes his coffee black. Black coffee puts hair on your chest.
Does it now?
And somewhere lower.
I understand. You are referring to Date's leg hair.
Absolutely.
It is quite prominent.
As somebody with a fair amount of hair on my chest who hates black coffee, that's not necessarily true. If in the event I ever actually drink coffee, it's mostly cream and sugar. Mostly. The Tanuki, we already clicked it once. It's not a raccoon. Yeah. When we clicked it once and she said, I can't believe it's not a raccoon, and I didn't quite get it. I think we've clicked everything of no... Oh, not Iba, actually. Well, everything... Oh, not the rug.
Under no circumstances are you allowed to look under this rug.
I wasn't going to until now. Now I have a...
Do you understand?
Now I have a burning need to do
What
so.
have you got under there?
Huh, alright. You can have access to the internet? Yeah. She keeps her BL manga under there. I guess, but like it's still flush with the floor, so like it's gotta be thin, whatever it is. Maybe she just lays it out page by page. A dream changing reality.
It is absurd. Not possible. Dreams are figments of the imagination.
But to be fair, Pewter did just go on a very long-winded explanation as to exactly the fact that we don't really know, excuse me, how the Somnium machine works. We have a okay grasp of it, but we don't know 100% of how it works, so, you know, There's wiggle room.
An incident which took place entirely in your mind cannot have any bearing on the real world. That is preposterous. Consider it. If you were to find money in your dream, does your bank account balance go up in reality?
Well, I guess this timeline already has dealt with, like, prophetic dreams.
If you were to be attacked by aliens in your dream, does a swarm of UFOs invade Earth?
Maybe.
But at the warehouse,
You must have been hallucinating.
That
Within
seems
Mizuki's
pretty
Somnium,
unlikely.
You saw Iris's frozen corpse. It is affecting your mental state. Last night, you were so fazed by it that you couldn't speak. If it bothers you to this degree, why not go talk to Iris?
I mean, that's probably what we should do when we finish in the
Her cell
boss's
phone
room.
is on. I can trace her via GPS. She is currently somewhere in the Lemniscape building.
Or we could call her cell phone and ask instead of, you know, tracking her, but, you know, it's fine.
Mizuki went to Bloom Park 3 nights ago. She was prompted by a Nile message from Renju.
And Renju's alive, but he got into a car accident, right? So he was in the hospital, but then he left the hospital, and we haven't encountered him at all, have we? He left the hospital, but then other stuff started happening, and we went, no, we gotta go check that out. So literally the last we heard was he was in the hospital. We went to the room, and they're like, yeah, he left. That's all we know of him from this timeline. Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away.
There are 3 possibilities. 1. Renju killed Shoko, or was an accessory to the murder.
Possibility.
2. Renju was threatened or blackmailed into luring Mizuki to the scene. 3. The culprit used Renju's phone to send the Nile message.
Yeah,
In any
all
case,
seem
the
possible.
motive is still unknown. We need to talk to Renju.
Renju, where did you go?
Yeah, he's also just kind of gone.
You asked Mama at Marble for information regarding Renju Okiura, correct? It is possible she may have something for you by now.
Alright, go back there. Asked Moma for information too. But I had to promise him a meeting with Iris. Mama can wait for now.
We can talk to Iris's mom as well. She was Renju's classmate, right? Iba told me about her.
About the fishery.
I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras, the same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually.
Okay, so that stays consistent.
Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju.
Yeah, it's just other
The company
parts
has
of
been
the family.
managed by office representatives for the past 17. Renju
Yep.
holds no shares and is not in short. Renju did not.
Okay, same stuff. That is
Can't be a
unchanged.
coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious.
About prophetic dreams.
Stranger things have been known to happen. 2 days ago, Date found Iris's frozen corpse in Mizuki's Somnium. It must have been a prophecy.
Boss.
There's a lot of stuff in this world that can't be explained by science.
I don't think an AI is going to believe that, though. Elsa's knack for change is one of her good qualities. Not having beliefs is what she believes in. That's how she established herself as a major player in the police department, because she believed what she wanted to. Okay.
Date and Iba saved Iris and Somnium,
Boom.
and that changed the history of the real world? Well, I guess it's not impossible.
Not likely
That
either,
isn't what you
but
said yesterday.
That was then, this is now.
yeah, yesterday,
A
who
woman's
knew?
mind changes with the phases of the moon, you know.
No, it doesn't.
Anyway, I believe in Date. I trust him more than anyone else in Abyss.
Who else is
Congressman
even in
Sejima is
Abyss?
suspicious in more ways than one.
Like, Pewter. But presumably there's more people in the entirety of this, like, secret police force than just those 3 people.
Exhibit A.
But they're not important to the story, so whatever.
3 days ago, so-called Shoko Nadami's phone.
5 other sinkers you never see. They do mention that other people can do it at some point.
We still don't know exactly why. He only told us it was meant to be private.
So,
Exhibit B. So Sajima was at Okiura Fishery Warehouse last night, but he didn't inform us of this. There must be something he doesn't want us knowing. Exhibit C. So was in Iris's Somnium.
oh. That was the wrong line.
So was in Iris's Somnium.
They played the wrong line. How could they? Immersion ruined. Game over.
Dreams are constructed from memories. Yet the good congressman denies he ever knew Iris.
Whoops. Oh, still more here too.
I would suggest searching the warehouse again. You may be able to discover why Iris was resurrected.
I sent him home yesterday.
You released him?
And what else
was
could
I
you
supposed
do?
to do?
Yeah. You were supposed to go to that first timeline. We still never got to finish and murder the
We
guy.
can't hold
Obviously,
him
stuff
without
him in a
solid
vase.
proof. What we saw with Iris hasn't happened yet.
In any case, we have to speak with him again.
There are 4 people I should talk to. So Sajima,
Dude, he ain't
Iris
gonna
and
answer.
Hitomi Sagan, and Mama.
Like, you can go talk to him again, but he's not
And
going
I
to say
need to check the
anything.
warehouse one more time.
We have many avenues of investigation.
Let's get moving.
You know what I really like? No part of that list. We might see him there, but we don't have to talk to Ota. We'll probably bump into him in Lemniscate. Probably. Maybe that's why it was crashing, Ota trying to force his way through. And trying to just break through and corrupt this timeline.
So Sajima is a key person of interest in this case. Earlier, the boss cited 3 points of suspicion against him, and I agree with her assessment. I checked the call logs of So's phones. Congressman Sajima has 1 phone under his name, and a burner phone rented under a fake name.
Did you find anything interesting?
Unfortunately, no.
Really?
Well, she tried.
But I do have something. I looked into So's secretary's phone. 1 call in particular stood out to me.
Huh?
It was 1 week ago, from Fuchu Prison.
Oh.
The caller identified themselves as inmate number 89.
Oh ho.
Number 89.
Okay.
Yes. This is most likely the same person who called HQ.
Dang, hiccups
I
time.
killed Shogunadami.
We still don't really know, like, heck, anything about him, do we? At all. Yeah. We really just don't know much about him. I'm still missing 3 people. Surprisingly? Wheel.
When you
Dashboard.
crash, the first thing you hit is the dash.
She's not wrong.
Interesting.
She's not wrong. What's Adrian's name? She
Unknown.
won't know, yeah.
You don't know?
He is not registered in any databases.
And we literally don't even know his name. We don't know his name. We know he was apparently one of the original killers. I don't know if that's still true in this
Could be a foreigner
timeline.
or
I guess
recent
he's still in
immigrant,
prison,
but it
so
would be
maybe.
impossible to determine from where. However, I did not detect any accent in his speech. I believe we can conclude that he grew up in Japan.
Yeah, they definitely had.
Unknown.
Well, no. First victim had a relationship with him of some sort.
You would have to ask Mr. Sajima for that information.
He's not
Number
going to give
89
that
said he knew
information.
who killed Shoko.
He did, but that may be a lie.
Does he have any connections to the Cyclops serial killings?
Yep. Yep, he does.
In all honesty, I have no idea.
Kinda wonder when we're gonna get to his types of stuff. I'm also guessing this has gotta be like... It's weird we still can't go through here. It's gotta be like this is like the true ending, or like the path towards the true ending. Because it is very weird that we've gone through so much and that's still locked, and no other path has had anything locked. I guess we're going down to this general direction. I'm gonna guess this maybe cuts to the middle. I'm gonna guess it gets to like yay, and then either cuts left or right. I doubt it'll meet up with this, and we probably got another one going over this way. I guess. Not really sure. Just guessing now.
Murder.
Okay, so we know he's in
He is
jail for
serving a
murder.
life sentence for multiple counts. He was
Hey
imprisoned
Risky,
6
welcome to
years ago.
Viperland in the chat. How you doing tonight?
6 years ago.
6 years? Nothing important happened 6 years ago in this game.
From what
Nothing
I
at
can
all.
determine, he is an assassin. He accepts jobs from the criminal underworld for substantial rewards. His code name is Falco.
Falco?
Correct.
Yeah, we definitely know nothing about him. Nothing at all.
Number 89.
How to pilot a ship?
Should we
Probably
visit Fuchu
poorly.
prison?
Yeah.
No, we don't have time. Call up boss. Tell her to request that number 89 be brought to Abyss.
If I remember anything from Star Fox 64, say he was just always in trouble.
Roger.
All three of them were just always needing saving. He knows how to act in Smash, clearly. He knows how to be almost Fox, which is apparently, you know, good enough.
I heard there was no body found at the cold storage warehouse. Isn't your investigation over?
Don't worry about it. Tree.
Speaking of gardens, what kind do you prefer?
I like a well-manicured lawn. But some bushes aren't bad either. I mean, what?
I mean, what?
Iba, look! A merman.
So is a wealthy politician. It is no surprise to me that he has a merman.
Phrasing?
It's no surprise to me that he has a merman.
Wait, a merman?
Oh, hey everybody! I'm a merman.
I heard a strange voice just now. Could it be... Huh. Well... Yeah, he's trying to lure us into the deep. I won't fall for that. Not emoji. Sad, but true. Alright, Mr. So... It's not going to answer any of these questions. Why do we even come here?
Will not answer
Yeah.
that question.
Why are we even showing
And
up
why
here?
not? We didn't find anything there. There's nothing to hide.
It appears that he will not respond.
I don't know why you think he's just gonna suddenly open up.
How many
Like,
times do I have to tell you? I don't know that girl. I've never seen her before.
Dante.
I knew he was lying.
oh, okay.
This proves it.
I am having difficulty determining his motive for lying. After all, Iris was not killed.
Maybe he's got a secret with her he doesn't want us knowing. What are you hiding so?
Yeah, I don't think pushing him harder is gonna make him say
You are
anything
beginning
though.
to irritate me.
Only beginning. I'm actually
What did you want
surprised
to
by
talk to
that.
her about? What is the private matter you mentioned? What is your relationship with her?
I'll answer your questions when you present a warrant.
Don't know why he keeps thinking he's going to talk.
Number 89. Who is that?
An inmate at Fuchu prison.
So it's hiding Fox's war crimes so we can arrest him either. Damn it.
He used to go by Falco. He was an assassin.
Odd, finding such a person in Japan. What about him?
About a week ago, he called your secretary.
I don't know anything about that. He was probably calling for a pardon or some such nonsense. My secretary probably decided it wasn't worth my attention.
He's good at dodging questions. I don't know why you thought
Need
otherwise.
information, you can ask her. I can't help you.
Oh, so that'll be one of the new people on our list, right? The secretary?
Haven't you people got enough? I'm very busy. Excuse me.
You look it, yes. Every time we see him, he's just
Actually, I do have one more thing to tell
messing
you.
around in his garden. Also, hey, Seventh, how you doing? Welcome to
To be
Viperland chat.
honest, Kaname Date, I don't like you.
But, Dad...
I don't ever want to see you again. So I suggest that you don't show your face here anymore.
Mentioning so is such a meme. Yeah,
It's what's best for both of us.
it gets us to nowhere
Understand?
ever. We never get any info from him. So walked away
Who
sternly.
does this guy think he is?
Date, your blood pressure is skyrocketing. Any higher could kill you.
Could kill you.
Relax, Date. We still have much to do.
I know.
Well, that was helpful. Super helpful. We learned a lot. You know, but Dad, but, you know, according to another timeline, he
You need
is.
more info on Ren? I'm sorry to waste your time, but I don't have anything for you.
Man,
You're so cold, Mama.
Hey, I'm over here.
music on the radio, picture on the wall.
Hey, Mama. What's with the pizza, fish, and chips?
People used to call me that on the internet all the time. Guess it's stuck.
Pizza, fish and chips?
Pizza, fish, and chips. Ah, I see. Piece of fucking shit. This, however, appears to be a simple Italian pizza with fish and french fries.
There you go. Taxi drives her. Oh my. It's like a poster for something. Flyer. Poster. Not much else.
Hey, Date. You know what I say when I turn into a drunk devil?
A drunk
Dev
devil.
Ale.
Okay.
Care to watch some riveting videos with balls and holes?
Yes, I too like watching golf.
Sorry, I don't like golf.
I knew it. I knew it. It had to be.
Phrasing.
It had to be.
You know about Renju and the Kumakura gang, right?
Golf. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know. I heard it from his own mouth right here.
Do they have anything to do with the talent scandal at Lemniscate?
Maybe now they do, since Renju is the president of Lemniscate. But even before that, Renju and the Kumakuras go way back. All the way back to high school.
He was in the Yakuza in high school, or had dealings with the Yakuza in high school? He's not actually in the
Hey,
Kumakuras.
Date. Have you ever seen a dead body?
What? I remember Renju saying that to me after he and I went through a bottle. Didn't you say this was in high
You're a
school?
policeman. I don't know what department, but I assume you aren't handing out traffic tickets. So, how about it?
Yeah, I guess this wouldn't be in high school. I didn't answer. I turned the question
What
around
about
at him.
you?
Me? Well, yeah.
Yeah, you know. Definitely seen some dead bodies in my time.
Not just one. Countless bodies.
You work in a talent agency, dude.
When I was in high school, I had a pretty crazy job. You know the Kumakura gang? I was hooked up to one of their phone fraud scams. I just had to go collect the money from drop points and give it to the Kumakuras.
How do you get into...
It was an easy job. Eventually,
Yes, easy
I
money.
became friends with the higher-ups. They started taking me with them on jobs.
What jobs?
The target was always an elderly person from the country with no family. Elderly folk who owned a lot of land, you know? They live every day in loneliness and desperation.
So you kill them
just
and
have
take
to be
their
nice to
land.
them. That's all it takes. Guys would get to know the old people, and they would set up an adoption process. After that, you just have to get them really drunk. Throw them in the tub full of hot water.
Renju?
Pass. Just like that.
Renju? Yeah, he also continues to be pretty not
Attack, brain
good.
hemorrhage, or they simply go to sleep and drown. This was never investigated. It always looked natural, like they died of old age.
Renju's killed multiple people.
The adopted gang members would inherit the land. Then we sell it and make massive profits. I watched a lot of people get killed like that.
No, you didn't
And
do
I've seen
it.
journalists get killed for getting too close to the truth. So
So you're telling us in the hopes that we're not a journalist? Yeah, why?
Why am I telling you all this?
I mean, alcohol's the answer.
Are you going to arrest me?
I mean, I took a sip from my glass. I didn't say anything for a while.
You didn't do it yourself, right?
No, I was always the lookout. But still...
Why didn't that work?
Date,
Oh, because it's exposition. I was like, why didn't explosion work? Tears fall from the counter, unending. We didn't say another word until the ice in the glass had melted to nothing. Ooh boy, potions. Ooh boy, potions. Ooh boy, potions. So we started in Somnium, where we saved Iris. We saved Iris. She's alive. She's at her house with Mizuki. They're just chilling. Yeah, Renshu also absolutely confessed to having dealings with the Yakuza since high school and watching tons of people die. They used to get really buddy-buddy with old people, have them adopt them, kill the old people, and inherit all their land. So, exactly, potions. Exactly. This is literally like the day after we're just starting our questioning rounds after that happened. So, like, they're like, can dreams change reality? Which would absolutely give an in-canon, in-universe reason. The Somnium... No, not yet. That would give an in-canon, in-universe reason for the splitting time stuff that always happens in a Somnium.
Oh,
I just glossed over it because video games. Video games can have branching storylines. Why would I even question it? But now I'm questioning it.
Know him?
I know him as a famous assassin in the underworld.
Yeah, I know potions.
Just rumors, though. Nothing specific.
It also
kind of
crashed
rumors?
twice in that Somnium. Yay.
He's good. 100% success rate. No evidence.
Then why is he in jail?
He was a world-class killer.
Did you ever meet him?
Nope. I don't even know what he looks like.
Any other info?
I know he's connected to the Kumakuras somehow.
Them again.
That's about it.
Oh, how's it going?
Well... I could use a little help down there, if you know what I mean.
This is also the timeline of everybody being way more suggestive than even the other timeline. Notice what I've searched. I tried to search and I couldn't find any solutions.
I do
So,
not know what she means.
yeah.
Perhaps you should take her up on her
Oh,
offer.
great, Robin. Oh, Iva.
Absolutely not.
Oh, Iva.
I find it calming.
I was wondering why she...
Why is that?
Don't ask me.
Okay.
I don't have anything else for you.
Yeah, my issue isn't performance issues. Just in case it was, I cut down on the visual fidelity a bit, but it's not having an issue running the game. Like, we'd
Sorry,
notice
I'm
some
not
sort of
much help.
slowdown or something if that were the case.
No, don't worry about it.
Can you come back again tonight? There's a regular here who is good friends with Ren. They should be here tonight. If you ask him, he might have some information for you.
Tonight?
Yes. I'll be waiting for you.
Alright, gotta come back tonight. And now, to prove to potions, let's, Oh wait, no, she's supposed to be at Limnisgate. This is her mom. Never mind. It is not PC only, but if I bought it on like PS4 or something, A, I'd have to buy it a second time, and B, I'd have to go through all the other routes I've already gone through to catch up to where I'm in this save file, and it's just not worth it. It's just not worth it.
I apologize for yesterday.
I'll Switch as well, but again, like, even if I were to get it again to stop the crashes, I'd have to off-camera play through that, and this up to this point. That's just crazy. Yeah, honestly, normally I get things on like PS4 and stuff, but it was on sale on PC. They had a big Spike Chunsoft sale, so I got it on a good sale on PC, and that's why.
I arrived uninvited.
No, I'm grateful.
Technobabble about how syncing works. Oh yeah, true. The end result is even Pewter doesn't 100% know how syncing works. He knows the basic premise behind it, and he knows that it does work, but he's not 100% sure how it works. It just works. Don't worry about it. He used the explanation of you don't know how electromagnetism works in detail, but you can use a microwave, right? Same thing. Crash was you probably on PS4. Yes, correct. Hindsight in that sense, for sure. If I had known.
Thanks to you, Mizuki has her voice back.
Yeah.
No, I didn't do anything.
Nothing we can do about it now. Also, Boss made way more dirty comments than normal. How to handle a monster parent. So, like, and honestly, so was Mama? I feel like this is just the dirty comment, confusing dreams timeline we're on. If she starts making them, we're in trouble. That just means this is the dirty comment timeline, straight down. Everyone. I don't think anyone's
That's
gonna.
it. A riddle.
Oh yes. Yeah. Yeah, she was. That's true. Mama is not out of character for that one, and it's not even out of character for Boss. It's just way more prevalent now. We haven't talked to her yet. I don't think so though. She didn't seem bothered. Well, she's one of the people we have to talk to today.
How do you cross?
Well, let's see. You jump across?
Wrong. The solution is simple. You just swim across.
But what about the man-eating alligator?
He's at a convention out of town. He isn't in the river.
Thanks, Isla. You're the best. And it's stupid things like that. Why I have to click everything. I could just talk to the people, we could be done with this game in like half the time, but we'd miss stupid jokes, and I can't allow that to happen on my watch. I cannot allow that to happen on my watch. I will not allow that to happen. Thought it was pineapples first. Think we're good. Yeah, okay. You told me.
I've put Iris through so much.
Oh. It's unfortunate, but Ramen's right. This game would break you. I played the first one. I played the one of them that came out on PSP. All the way through.
I was 19 and single when she was born. People didn't take kindly to that.
I honestly didn't think we'd ever get any of the sequels here, because it ended on a cliffhanger, and I just never ended up playing any of them because they came out way later.
Iris was such a fighter. She always protected me. I remember, one time at the nursery, some of the other mothers were talking about me. Iris ran up to them and said, "Don't talk about my mommy."
Also, East does the same thing. Though the one that I was just playing took place on a deserted island, so it was really just the few castaways you had. But yeah, every time something happened, everyone's dialogue was different.
I'm supposed to be the mother, but it's Iris who's always protecting me.
It's Renju.
You asked me that yesterday.
Did something happen to him? There's no point hiding it. I told her about Renju's disappearance.
Right from the hospital? I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Alright. Your parents.
They died when I was 17. I was an orphan, and my relatives lived far away. They might have taken me in, but I was already in my second to last year of high school. It wasn't a good idea for me to move that late. So I decided to stay here, by myself.
And take care of Iris.
Yes. All alone.
No parents and you had a daughter? How did you fund
But
that?
Renju would help sometimes.
Good talk to every NPC in Final Fantasy 12? Mistakes were made, yeah. Yeah, I hope you don't talk to everyone and open every chest in Final Fantasy 12. If you want ultimate weapons.
Today's a holiday. I suppose there's never a day off for a detective. Oh, but you aren't a detective, right?
I mean, aren't we though?
Technically, yes. But I still deal with crime.
I see. Today is a holiday.
Oh.
You forgot too, didn't you?
She's literally permanently connected to the internet.
It
Well,
was
you know.
always just me and her. Vacations, barbecues, zoos, amusement parks. Just me and her. Oh, that reminds me. When Iris was 5, there was a children's theater show in Bloom Park. It was called Milky Moon. It was about girls as magical space rangers and such.
You know, the usual.
She loved singing and dancing, even as a kid. Whenever she heard music, her body would start moving. It was a quirk of hers.
My Hero Academia universe crossover confirmed.
And she did it
That's
at
her
the
quirk.
show, too.
Don't talk to everyone in 10-2. I don't know what you're talking about. Probably won't get the true ending. No, that's... There's nobody that takes away any points, right? There's no point in 10-2 where you're not supposed to do something. To the best of my knowledge, if you're going for perfection. It's basically talk to everyone, find everything, do everything, don't progress the story until everyone has been talked to and everything is done.
Toward the end,
Don't get me
when all
wrong,
Milky Moon
the
girls were
100%
dancing
completion
to the
in
ending song.
10-2 is ridiculous. But I don't think it breaks RPG or JRPG like mentality of talk to everyone, do everything. But I haven't double checked that checklist in years, so who knows? Could be wrong.
Iris climbed up onto the stage and danced with them. I tried to stop her, of course. I grabbed her arm and tried to get her to sit, but before I knew it, she was up there, dancing. And everyone was so excited. Even I was dancing by the end of it. When it was over, she had the biggest smile on her face.
We were joking that 10-2 should be the
Mama, you're a good
the
dancer.
fallback game if this game keeps crashing tonight.
That's the kind of girl she was. Whenever she sees someone playing music on the street, she'll run up and join them, right then and there. Music at the train station, the crosswalk beeping, even at convenience stores. When their little chime played, she would start dancing. It almost got her into trouble once. She was on the jungle gym and a truck drove by. It was playing loud music out the windows. She climbed up to the top and started dancing. But she lost her balance and fell. She fractured her leg pretty badly. It was on a Sunday, and it was hard to find an open emergency care. I was carrying her on my back, running and running through town. I could still hear her crying. Will I still be able to dance, Mommy? Can I still dance? She cried and cried into my shoulder. It was the only time she ever cried so much. No, that's not true. There was one other time.
What was the other time? Oh, well, what was the other time then? Yeah.
6 years ago, I was the victim of a shooting.
Oddly enough, we know.
After the surgery, Iris came in running, and she was sobbing.
Mommy, don't die! Don't die!
I don't know why I just got a stiff neck tonight.
Die, Mommy! Don't die!
Yeah, we know that's why she has the plate in her shoulder.
I swore to myself
But
that
also, way back about here? No, yeah, here. The tutorial bit. That's how it ends. It ends with you walking into her body Yeah, so like, we know. And it also, doesn't it pop up again, like over here? Isn't that basically, yeah, this? Yeah. Finally throw your neck forward and back, yeah, you know. Gotta go full headbanger, that'll do it.
I would protect her, no matter what. Iris is
Yeah, the tutorial, Dante's Dream.
more important than my own life.
Iris
Could you just
must
summarize
really
everything you
enjoy
just
dancing.
said? Yeah, that seems to be the...
Though her drawing skills could use some work.
Oh, you're talking about, it's fine.
Skills?
Look at the drawing on the wall.
I've been wondering about that picture.
Iris drew it when she was 12.
That's you on the left and Iris in the middle, correct?
She's a good kid, yeah. Seems that way.
Yes,
And who's on the right?
the man I was dating at the time.
Hmm.
It was only for 3 months, but
Hmm.
I met him about 6 years ago.
Everything about 6 years ago.
Have you been to the Kume Shrine in the Minato district? I was praying there one day, and I heard a voice. Well, more like a groan. Behind the shrine, I saw a man sitting on the ground. He was bleeding badly from his stomach. I took out my phone to call an ambulance, but he grabbed my wrist, and he held me, and then he kissed me. I was shocked, but when I stared into his eyes, then I heard footsteps, and then a bunch of men yelling. They were looking for him. When the voices and footsteps faded, he let me go. Don't call an ambulance, and don't call the cops. I knew he had to be a criminal, so I took him to an underground clinic I knew.
You took him to a mob doctor?
Why do you know
Renju's
underground? Oh, of
I
course.
only met him once.
Scared of being a prophet again? Oh no. Well, apparently dreams can alter reality now, so maybe you'll actually change the outcome of the game. Not only will you predict it, you
Even
could
though we
theoretically
had a
change
first
it.
kiss seconds after meeting each other, it took a long time before I got to see him again. The first time we held hands was when we watched a horror movie together.
And holding?
The first time I took his arm was when we went to a haunted house in an amusement park. But I wasn't the one who grabbed him. A zombie jumped out and scared us, and he clung onto my arm. He had that cute side to him, and I was falling in love.
So that's Falco, right? That's 100% Falco?
Our
Or
second kiss was in the car.
us? I think it's Falco.
It's cliche, I know, but we drove around at night, looking at all the lights,
You already know what it is?
Parked our
Yeah,
car
I was
near a
about to say, this
warehouse.
sounds vaguely familiar.
and kissed.
Yeah, okay, I was about to say, this definitely sounded familiar. Ghost in a Shell? Yeah, I get the gist.
I don't think we ever said I love you, but we both knew. We were getting closer and closer.
Oh, more drawing, okay. One more
I
to say.
introduced him to Iris about a month after I first met him.
Yep. Apparently, Sword, it's time to die.
Iris never had a father
You.
figure in her life before. She warmed up to him immediately
Aw,
and treated
man.
him from then on. It was always the three of us together. We would go to the beach, to the river, the zoo, the amusement park. Going to barbecues with another person was a new experience for me and Iris. Everything felt so fresh. Every day was so exciting. Oh, sorry. You
Yeah.
asked about the picture.
Yeah, for sure. I have an inkling that that's going to be related as well. It's while there's lots of smaller details and interpersonal things happening, at least in the other timeline, if you just follow the murders, the person who was super suspicious about the previous murder ends up dead, and somebody you wouldn't expect to have murdered them, seems to be the suspicious one. Because, like, Renju had, to the best of our knowledge in that timeline, no reasons to kill his ex-wife. He was doing well, he was making money, and he didn't really give a damn about her. They were both out of their child's life. Why would he kill her? Why would he pluck out an eyeball and display it? It doesn't make any sense. But he was super suspicious in that first case. Really, all signs pointed to Renju. Every single sign pointed to Renju. But then he's dead. And Iris, all signs point to Iris. Every single sign pointed to Iris. There was no one else that we knew of that it could really realistically be. And she's dead. And I don't think at the point in that timeline we knew who signs were pointing to, but like, yeah. It would explain the missing eyes, though apparently only one of those eyes we ever recovered in a gastrointestinal tract. So like whether that's going to be what it is or not, I don't know, but the theory holds water. At least at this point, the theory holds water.
He wanted to make okonomiyaki one day. He was working with the hot plate. It was ridiculous. He was trying to flip one, and it flew up in the air and landed right on my head. Iris saw the whole thing and laughed and laughed. I hadn't seen her laugh like that in a long time. I was having so much fun that I put an okonomiyaki on their heads too. Flop, flop.
Alright, that's a cute story and a cute
added
picture.
bonito flakes and mayo and sauce.
Oh, mayo though? It's all fun and games till you add the mayo and the sauce.
At this point, there was no going back.
You know, I can respect her dedication. Yeah, if you take out the interpersonal stuff and the fluff, not fluff, it's still good, important stuff, but like, if you just simply focus on the murders, the facts, there doesn't seem to be a person. There doesn't seem to be, like, it's not like you can point, it seems like there's a different person doing each murder. It doesn't make sense. Well, mayo still mayo? Oh no, I wasn't hating on mayo there. I was just saying I can't imagine mayo or like okonomiyaki sauce in my hair, is all. It has nothing to do with preference of condiments or not. I can't imagine ketchup in my hair either, and I like ketchup. I don't want it in my hair. No thank you. I'm okay without that. Not just like, oh no, like I leaned forward too much, a little bit of my hair got some ketchup on it. We're talking top of head dribbling down hair. I don't want that, no.
Eggs flew, flour going everywhere.
But it also seems really funny,
Was
so you
not
know.
a pretty sight.
That rate, you gotta embrace it.
After our battle, we laughed like crazy. We were rolling around on the floor.
Don't get me wrong, I have gone on record of saying I don't like mayo very much. This has nothing to do with that. That's just, I don't want any like viscous condiment poured over my head. Oh.
So Iris decided to draw it. It's nostalgic. But those days didn't last. 6 years ago, in November, a man with a gun broke into our house.
A man with a gun broke into your house. That would put that person... First of all, ramen, how dare you? It's not a condiment. You're not supposed to eat it. Second of all, it's a soap, basically. Third of all, how dare you? It is if you try hard enough. Everything's a condiment if you're hungry enough or determined enough.
Fortunately,
but
Iris wasn't home.
6 years ago, and if somebody broke into your house 6 years ago, their point of view would be roughly the same point of view as what happened in our dream that first Somnium. Give or take, just give or take, that would be about their point of view if somebody were to break into your house with a gun. Just, you know, conditioner is the condiment, shampoo is for washing the lettuce.
But my boyfriend was. That's why the gunman came. He wanted to kill him.
Okay.
He wanted to kill him and he would never stop. He pulled the trigger. I tried to protect him. The bullet hit me, but the police arrived. They were both arrested and incarcerated.
Why was he after your boyfriend?
Why was I after? I mean, why was he after your boyfriend?
Before he met me, he committed some terrible crime.
Find a way to make you admit the last remaining mod.
I don't know the details, but it was awful.
The mod power is
So
too strong.
he became a target for underworld criminals. I don't know exactly why, but I know that he betrayed them in some way.
May I ask you something?
I don't think it would have worked, Grim. I don't think
Of course.
so.
I had heard that that incident was a random break-in gone wrong.
Oh. That's not true. I lied about it at the time. Because of Mizuki. Mizuki is Iris's friend. If she found out, Iris would find out too. I didn't want Iris to know.
Know what?
That I was dating a criminal.
That's fair.
It was her father figure.
Yeah, I could see why she wouldn't want to say that. And I guess now it's too late.
Iris looked up to him.
Only one way to find out. Yes, go back in time, wait for that exact moment to pop up, and hit the band hammer.
If she found out about
That's
his
how you gotta do it. It's okay, it was less than a week ago, so if you just attach a telephone to a microwave, you stand a decent chance of being able to make it. Pots will show a weak point eventually. Maybe. Drawing on the wall, okay, cool. So we're good with the drawing.
Date, we can't spend time reminiscing. We have
But
to
we
get
just spent a
moving.
lot of time reminiscing. Plus side is we get to show that Iris is alive. The downside is every time we set foot in this building, there's someone else who's also here. Somebody we haven't had to interact with a lot in this timeline, and that's been good. There's a non-zero chance they're here. Maybe we'll get lucky. Something tells me if Iris is here, Ota's here.
I am so aggro right now.
Seems okay, Potions.
Who says that?
Why are you angry?
You backed out on your Shovel Forge promise.
I didn't make any promises.
Well, that's true. There's I can't pan over.
You promised me a date, though.
I did go to your house.
2 minutes before midnight, and you didn't even take me anywhere.
Yeah, because we only had 2 minutes.
We could have gone somewhere. Iturup, Kunashir, Shikotan, Habomai?
In 2 minutes?
Absolutely not.
Then you should have come earlier.
Well,
I thought you were dead. Secretary's there. Oh, good, there's nobody in the seats. Oh, thank you. Wait, what are they going to call the painting? It's important. I don't think we've heard what Iris calls it yet, right? We've heard Random Taxi Dude. We heard Secretary Ota Mizuki. I don't think we've heard Iris.
Like it?
No, not receptionist.
It's called Fisherman Shagging a Common Dandy.
It's definitely not what she called it last time. But okay. Thanks, receptionist. Every person in every timeline has a different name for it. And every plant in this building is covered in bugs that Iva
Date,
likes.
look! It's a Terraphila camellifolia! Look! Yay! Yay! Go Terraphila camellifolia!
Don't know what type of bug that is, but awesome.
It's Shinsentatran.
What? I mean, Gesundheit.
Who's that?
Vending machine. How to make good soba. I'll bring that one home for later. Gotta know, yeah. Oh, no high school jokes.
This is
this
a high
time.
table.
Date, I don't understand. You want me to say hi to this table?
Thank you, Iris. Leaf bugs. Oh, cool.
That's not what I said.
Leaf bugs are nifty. I don't think I've ever seen a leaf bug in real life, but they're still cool.
I should lose some weight.
I didn't say so fat.
Haha. Alright. Receptionist desks. The receptionist. Nope, they're not gonna go down that path. Just lead with that, Date.
I'm 5'4".
Oh.
That is clearly not what you meant.
Well, I like guys that like New Guinea fruit bats and yellow spotted neck turtles.
Fruit bats and turtles.
I cannot even picture that.
She's got her priorities. You gotta like bats and turtles. If you don't like bats and turtles, nope.
I want to too. We've been looking for him. We've been getting so many calls. It's hard to keep
So
up
they
with.
don't know where he is. Or she doesn't know, at least.
Why?
Well, because it may lead to something in the future.
I don't know.
Date, we're on an investigation.
Just let me have this.
I still can't believe there's a canon ending to this game of Date and Receptionist just go, screw this murder nonsense. Let's just leave and just have a life somewhere. And that's an actual just canon ending.
That's enough. I'll come right out of your eye socket if you don't stop. I'm serious. I'm going to pop out.
I flew out of my left eye and started dancing on the desk. The receptionist immediately fainted. Iris saw the whole thing and also fainted. And so my story ended at the end. But I couldn't let that happen, so I decided not to ask her for her information. Weakling. All the alternate endings are receptionist endings. I know what he means. You know what he means. He's not gonna know what he means, so we gotta pick it.
Iris, promise you won't.
Oh, he's
laugh.
actually going to explain it.
Shut up!
He's actually gonna
I saw
explain
something.
Okay.
At the cold storage warehouse last night.
What?
Your dead body.
it.
I told you not to laugh.
But come on, Date. I'm alive. I'm right here.
She is both alive and right here. Oh, also, potions. One of the problem solutions in Somnium was to input a fighting game combo on a crane control, and that was the right answer. At least implying that Sejima plays fighting games. And it's the right answer. Not only is it an option, it's the correct option.
Stop! I'm serious.
It specifically
In my dream,
name
I
drops
saved you from
something
being killed.
as like really hard for humans to input. It's like GH Inferno or something. I don't remember the exact phrasing of it, the exact what it was.
And here you are.
Yeah, this is how you save her from being killed in the dream. You show up as a giant and just punt the Blue Man member. GH Raging Combo. Thank you, Roman.
Which is why I was like that when I went to your house yesterday. Sorry, there's no point in telling you all this.
No, it's fine. Sorry for laughing.
Specifically GH Raging Combo. Is that a very hard to do combo? Because apparently Iva can do it.
I just didn't know what was up with you.
Huh?
I believe you, Date. Maybe you were in a parallel world or something.
Another bizarre explanation.
I mean, no stranger than dreams changing reality, let's be honest here. We don't know. They literally pan and just see her like shake, 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 and it moves. If they had said it, I would have like screenshotted it or something. But like we don't
What
know.
about him?
Don't need to hide it. I told her about Renju's
A traffic
disappearance.
accident? I'm worried.
Any idea where he could have gone?
I'm sorry, no.
He's been gone for at least a day from the hospital. Right? No, not the plant. Oh
I've seen him
no,
on
fear.
TV.
I hope like, the power stays on.
Ever met him?
Oh no!
No,
Is there like a storm going on over
Not
there?
at all.
no, not at all.
Did you know that you have big fans in the Yakuza?
Off?
Yeah, from school.
Oh, yeah. It's a holiday. So I decided to come to Lemniscate. We're going to do a recording for a show soon.
It's a day off from school. Let's go to work.
I know you were mad about our date, but why was your phone off? I couldn't get a hold of you.
Oh, does she not remember? Or is it... There's another reason. About the late night visitor. Yeah.
Last night around 2 a.m., someone visited you. Who was it?
Oh, crap.
And you left the house as well. Where did you go?
If she doesn't remember this, we'll have to get the footage.
You really want to know?
Yes.
And you'd do anything for the answer.
Yes.
All right then. Shovel Forge.
She just wants to play games with us. I don't know why. She's clearly a popular streamer. She has people to play games with. But
no.
Clearly,
Go on a date with me.
I like how that's like the second option. She really just wants to play some video games, but barring that, it's like, it's fine, a date.
Again, no.
But you owe me for yesterday.
I told you I couldn't get a hold of you.
Objection. Even if you did get a hold of me, you didn't want to see me anyway, right?
We did want to see you alive.
Until you fulfill your promise, I won't tell you anything.
For better or worse, she has a point. He did promise to it.
So, what are we doing?
What do you mean?
For our date, of course.
How could you forget, Dante? Oh, we actually have the choice. We made the promise, and if she knows anything, this is how we get her to tell us. Just stare down.
Fine.
Hey, wait a minute!
Yay!
Hey, wait
So
a
you play
minute.
Shovel Forge with me?
I don't know what Shuffle Forge is,
I
but
will
she
not.
really... Just play the damn game with her, Dante.
So, we'll go on a date then.
Yes.
Just play the game, dude.
Deal. And you have to honor our agreement this time.
I can't believe it.
Oh, but we can't go right away. I have a recording coming up.
Oh, she absolutely did mention
I
that.
should be done by 3, though. Tessa, we're starting soon.
So she goes to do the recording while we go to talk to the other people. She gets out, we do the date, then we go to the bar later on to meet up with Renju's friend.
Got it!
I guess that's how this is going to go down.
So, Date, meet me back here at 3? If you ditch me, I will be beyond furious.
I believe that.
Anyway, bye for now. Peace!
Bye. Iris smiled and strolled over to the studio.
There is no point remaining here. Let's get moving.
Alright, now to take another look at the cold storage warehouse. With Iba in my left eye socket, I walk into the cold storage warehouse. I could see my breath. It was cold. I looked around, shivering. Things seemed changed from last night, though.
You first arrived here yesterday at 9 p.m. At that time, lying on this workbench was...
Iris's dead body, covered with a white cloth.
But the second time...
The corpse was gone.
It was 11:25 p.m., but the body could not have simply vanished. Crime scene investigation was here before 11:25 p.m.
When did they arrive?
According to the report, 10:30 p.m.
Wow, so I spent over an hour
After we
looking.
finished syncing with So.
It took them an hour and a half to get here?
Correct.
Why did it take them so long?
Unknown. The report does not specify.
That is weird.
Perhaps a result of outside influence.
Outside influence?
In any
But
case,
she's clearly
there is nothing of note
alive.
about the bench. Examining it will not reveal any further information.
It's a workbench. There's nothing on it. Cover box, nothing in it.
There are only a few items on the shelf. It is likely that this warehouse isn't in regular use.
You don't say.
It's a wooden box. There is nothing inside.
If it was in regular use, somebody would have spotted the body sooner?
A fork. Nothing seems out of the...
Forklift?
A forklift. It doesn't seem like it's in use. It was likely just left here. There are numerous cardboard boxes on the shelves. There is nothing abnormal about them. Hi, I'm Jemimon.
Iba, the jokes, you've gotta stop.
Don't get it. It doesn't have magical pockets, though. Sure. Glyph.
The crane on the ceiling. Nothing has changed. A switchboard. Nothing seems out of the...
Alright, so nothing seems out of the ordinary anywhere. Search the warehouse again, but we didn't find anything useful. Yeah, nothing.
But finding nothing may, in fact, be something.
What do you mean?
I was just thinking out loud.
Alright, see you around 7th. Thanks for helping by. Hope you enjoyed some murder mystery goodness.
Let's keep going.
See you next time.
Date, your temperature is dropping.
We didn't find the blanket that was covering her body before, I guess.
At this rate, they might find your body in here.
That's the only thing I can think of that, like, seems out of place, is that that's not there. That's the best I got. Oh, ice machine? Whoops. Too late now. It clearly wasn't important. I returned to Abyss headquarters with Iva. I needed to talk to the boss. Hey, boss. As I entered the room, the boss smiled, like she was waiting for me.
I took care of what you asked for.
Number 89?
He's here.
He's
in
here.
the interrogation room.
I'm on it.
Okay.
You'll go without me this time. I have some errands to run. One of the higher-ups needs me. I'll have Pewter go to the interrogation.
Didn't she say something like that in the timeline right before she ends up murdering Sojima? Something like that? Isn't that in that timeline? This machine was stupid important in 428, and oh. Yeah, that dry ice machine. Oh boy. Pivotal plot device. Dry ice. Mm-hmm. Oh, we're definitely going into his Somnium. That's the one that breaks the game, apparently. It's gotta be him, right? Maybe not, but like... I'd be shocked if we go through this game at some point and don't end up in his Somniums. Also, we've already got him here, so like, why not? Just dive into people's dreams willy-nilly.
Let's get started.
Nice mirror. Nice desk. Camera. Pipe. That's really about it. Alright. Where are you from?
Djibouti.
Northeast Africa, a small republic of roughly 900,000.
I don't take kindly to stupid lies.
I don't know. It's not like I'm counting.
No, I believe that's a lie.
Oh, you know about that. It's true. I called Sojima's secretary. I got him on the line and I told him something very important.
You spoke with him directly?
Yeah.
Oh my god, so Sejima lied to us. I can't believe it.
Number 89.
Your real name?
I don't know, I forgot. I told him to call somebody.
Somebody?
I can't tell you anymore.
You can. You've opted not to.
Alright, let's get back to the topic at hand. 2 days ago, you called our investigation office. You said you know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal.
Yeah.
You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
Still a thing.
Yes, I promise.
Oh, okay. Just straight up's like, yeah, no, we'll do that.
You're lying. You don't want to release me. That's fine. I was expecting this anyway. I just wanted a good excuse to leave the prison.
What do you mean?
You really want to know? Here's what I mean!
Oh. Uh-oh. Welp. Pewter, help! Oh, well. And we die.
You'll make a good hostage for me. Take me to the exit. Now.
We might be missing that date if we're unconscious on the floor. Yep, we missed our date. Oh, she's gonna be so mad. Oh, he's...
Oh, darn.
Okay. Oh, he probably just escaped.
Are you kidding me? A criminal serving a life sentence just escaped from Metro Police.
Yeah.
I ordered everyone to keep quiet about this, but it's only a matter of time before the press sniffs this out. We need to get number 89 back before then.
Yeah, but I got a date. Already technically late. Oh, it's different now. Now they're handcuffs. They were whips earlier.
I want to go to Susukino.
Wait a minute. Did you let number 89 escape on purpose? So that you could catch the bigger fish?
Yeah.
Yeah, boss. Exactly.
I was kidding.
It's definitely what we did.
I really like chairs. They look delicious.
I thought he knocked me over the head really hard. How hard do you think he hit Pewter?
What the hell are you talking about?
Pretty hard, I'd guess.
They were kind and had a big smile. Such a shame.
What?
Boss, I turned your stationary bike into a coffee grinder.
Why?
You use the pedals to grind the beans.
Why the hell did you do that?
Date, look! A UFO.
That's a symbol.
I want to knock you over the head with that snowboard right about now.
Yeah.
Then allow me to say this. I will slalom away from that attack.
Not funny.
Ooh. Pewter trying. Pewter trying. He clearly spends a lot of time not interacting with people in his R&D department. He's trying his best. He's trying his best. Honestly, giving it its best shot. Alright, well, oh, Tanuki. Computer, where's my gun?
Number 89 still has it. But don't worry. I have a spare. I'll give it to you later.
So he's armed and escaped.
He punched out an officer and stole his clothes. He put on the uniform and brought me with him at gunpoint. Well, he had the gun in his pocket, hiding it. No one on the floor even knew this was happening. He got on the elevator and made it to the ground floor.
Okay.
He even stole my security card.
So he's armed, incognito, and has access.
He said he'd kill me if I tried anything. I suppose the whole escape took him about 5 minutes. He must have planned this.
You're rather calm about all this.
I'm coming down from being terrified for my life. I'm in a bit of a fugue state right now.
Yeah, we'll go with that. Where is he? I don't know.
Would I know?
Yeah. He escaped. He's anywhere but
After
here.
he got to the exit, he let me go. I didn't see where he went. I collapsed right there.
Alright, no help. We'll apologize.
Boss, it's my fault he got away. I'm sorry.
Don't waste time apologizing.
Oh,
Go
oh.
catch him.
Okay.
I'm the one who has to go on an apology tour now. You really messed up this time.
Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't anticipate him kicking the desk into my face and curb stomping me into the ground. What was I thinking? What was I
That's
thinking?
it. I know you are already aware of this, but there are security cameras all over this comp. I checked all of them. Number 89 fled in a car that was waiting for him.
So he had an accomplice.
Oh, it's gonna be so Sejima.
Yes.
Damn it.
Did you see who was driving?
I did.
Who was it?
You and I know him well.
God damn it.
Renju?
Oh. No. It's Renju, yup. I told him boss and Peter about what Aiba revealed to me.
Renju?
Why?
It's a very good question.
Date, Moma is calling.
Moma? From the Kumakuras?
I'll connect him.
Hey, Date, I just got the word. Renju's been seen.
What? Where?
Hey, don't forget our deal.
Deal? What deal?
He forgot the deal.
You forgot already? I'm talking about Tessa.
Oh, right.
I'll be waiting. You know what to do.
What should we do?
We have no choice. We have to take her.
Well, let's take her on a date to the
To
Yakuza
Moma?
office.
Yes.
That's where all dates go. Right? We're a little late. We're a little bit late.
Oh my gosh!
So, Iris is her real name. Asa is her, like, music name. That's the name of, like, her group, even though it's a solo group. And Tessa's her, like, overall stage name. So only a few people know her real name, Iris. I don't know why she has a different name for when she's performing music and when it's just her stage name. I don't know, but that's what she did. The name of her band, like her idol group, is ASET, but it's an idol group of one person whose stage name is Tessa. I don't know. But
Late. You're late.
it doesn't necessarily make total sense as to why, but that's
I'm
it.
going home.
Never!
Never.
Have you forgotten the vows you exchanged?
Are you drunk?
No, of course not.
Oh no.
You're drunk.
No.
Kid. I'm kidding! I can't believe I'm gonna shovel forge with you. I'm getting excited!
We are not shovel forging.
First of all, in this case, I get why they need to go somewhere to do the Kumakuras, but like,
I was
just
talking about the date, silly.
play a damn game with it.
Shovel Forge and a date are synonymous, apparently.
So where are we going?
Where should I take her? Let's go to Lemnis Gate. Let's sit behind the registration desk. Where is she? That's a good question. Where did she go? Do I need to even look at everything?
Date, I've been
Oh,
thinking.
yeah, apparently.
About what?
I have my greeting ready. You were asking me to say hello to the table earlier?
We called it a high table.
Do you have nothing to say?
Ooh.
Special. Catch a skyfish.
You have my immediate interest game.
Next time these magazines get replaced, I'm taking that one.
No, you're gonna have to fight me for it. I am catching the
Dante,
skyfish first.
Look! It's a Parastatoda tepidariora!
Exactly.
Go, little Parastatoda tepidariora!
Ivy gets awfully excited about insects. I have no idea what bug she's talking about, though. Plant. Oh man, we can't turn around to see it. No, I want to see what she calls the painting. Heck you, game. Heck you. To where the dragon is. A really nice place. To a Yakuza office building, a gangster bar. Good with this one.
To meet the dragon.
The dragon? Like that dragon?
Yeah.
Oh, I get it. Like a fantasy world with swords and magic. And you're gonna teleport me there.
Yes, this is an... Well, I mean, we can go that way. Or we can say it's an isekai now.
I'm getting fired up.
She didn't completely understand, but I don't have time to care. Wow. I took Iris to the Kumakuras. The Dragon of Dojo. I mean, you gotta catch the cool fish.
Ooh, look at the dragon. So cool.
Just look at the grin on his face.
So, this is a crime syndicate building, right?
No, I don't know. No.
Yeah, the Kumakuras.
Oh, just straight out with it.
You were trying to make me believe believe this was some kind of fantasy world?
No, that's what you thought.
Date lied to me!
Date, you bastard!
Oh, he's gonna kill us. He's gonna kill us.
You made Tessa cry!
We are dead. We did. He's going to kill us.
Mister, save me! Throw this man into Tokyo Bay!
We're dead.
Got it! I'll
Death
have him
approaches!
sleeping
Better
with the
scan him!
fishes.
This is an interesting turn of events.
Not how I expected this to go.
Believe it.
Throw him in Tokyo Bay.
Mama,
What?
I held up my end of the deal.
He did, for what it's
You
worth.
sure did! You want to hear about Renju?
Mr. Okiura?
Absolutely held up part of the deal. Alright. She's gotta have something to say about the dragon, right? Really? Yeah, guess not. Alright.
Lanterns.
Hey, Iris. What do you think of when you see two lanterns pushed together?
Huh?
I mean, it kind of looks like something, right?
Not really.
No, really. Picture two lanterns pushed together, and you put your face between them.
Dante?
Something that reminds you of?
Lanterns.
What, you mean boobs?
Damn it, Moma. You're not supposed to say it.
Well, nice try, Dante. Nice try.
Even bigger bought Hanaga hooks.
Yep.
Tessa,
this.
if you're tired, you can sit on my desk.
On your desk.
There's desk. Telephone.
How many cows did they kill for this?
I don't know, Iris. That's a question.
It's a fake?
Is it really?
Date, look! A UFO!
That's an ashtray.
Poor thing! What you did to that tiger is awful!
Try the safe.
Oh, that's fake.
It's all fake. I can't. It's behind there. It's not. Yeah. So we know there's an A-set figure in there, but it's not letting us do anything with it. Motto, restaurants will take forever to fulfill your bottomless drink orders. Yeah, no. So order them all up front. It's not false. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Sure.
Sorry for bringing you here.
It's okay.
You don't have to be scared, Tessa. We're not thugs. We're just a gang.
About as contradictory as meatless beef.
The old boss was really violent.
He would take a cheese grater to someone's leg if they looked at him funny.
Yeah, no, we heard about that
But
one.
after I took over, we went crystal clean.
Crystal.
Methamphetamines.
No, we don't do drugs.
Then what do you do?
Deal with that stuff. We had to restructure the whole operation. Cut a lot of people
You
off.
don't kill anyone. You don't deal in drugs.
Their throats.
No, not like that.
Yeah, that's why they have a minigun in the office. Of course. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I haven't introduced this old man yet.
I'm 24.
What?
Moma is lying. He is at least 48.
Absolutely.
At
Sorry for not
least.
introducing myself. My name is Moma Kumakura. I work for a prestigious advertising agency.
You run the Kumakura gang, right? You're like a mob boss.
Yeah.
How did you know that?
Is he stupid?
We're literally in his office, like, yeah. Introduce again?
MoMA may not look it, but he's a huge A-set fan.
Well, I mean, I don't know if I'm a huge fan.
Gambling.
Bet, debt, ASET!
Worries.
Forget, fret, ASET!
Now what does she say?
Ace-set, you bet!
Wow, my catchphrase! Thank you!
This is kind of embarrassing.
It's kind of embarrassing, but he
sorry,
can't stop
Mama.
himself.
I don't like gangsters.
Oh. Couldn't wait till we got our info to drop that bomb.
I don't like gangsters either. Gangsters are awful.
Gangsters are
All
awful.
those nasty Yakuza guys should drop dead, am I right?
He's trying so hard. He's really trying.
What happened to Mr. Okiura? I heard he escaped the hospital.
So did I, but I don't know anything more than that.
Please tell me?
Renju's escape from the hospital was strange. 3 things stuck out to me. Laid out the facts. Mizuki was lured to the place where Shoko's body was found by a message sent from Renju's phone. Found Iris's body in Okiura fishing cold storage warehouse. Earlier today, Renju fled with a prisoner escaping a life sentence, an assassin named Number 89.
Hold up. What were you saying about Tessa's dead body?
Oh.
Date saw a parallel world with my dead body in it.
A parallel world?
Yep.
Never heard of it?
Oh, yeah, of course I have. Yeah, right. Parallel worlds and all that shit. Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
understand it, but I suppose he does.
Yeah, but you have access to the entirety of the internet at a moment's notice. How can there be anything you don't understand?
Good, because I don't feel like explaining it.
How? Your side froze? Doesn't say I'm dropping any frames, but if it's frozen, that would be bad.
But why would Mr. Okiura do that?
I don't know.
Glad it cleared up.
He could be a hostage or an accomplice. Either way, I need to find him.
Twitch will do that, yeah. Standing there, alright. Where are your goons? Oh, they don't want to be here for
They're
this,
out,
yeah.
looking for Renju. Besides, I can't have them here seeing me like this.
Good point.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they're big A-Set fans too. What if the entire Kumakura clan is massive A-Set fans, but they're all just too afraid the others are going to judge them to possibly talk about it? So they're all just like, no, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't like pop music or like idols. No. I'm a gangster, man, obviously. Oh, man.
Can I have it?
What?
Can I have the ring?
Why would I give it to you?
Hey, can I have the ring?
Absolutely, of course you can. Here, take it. Wait, no. I can't give you this.
You're so cheap.
Come on, it's not like you're losing it.
It's exactly like I'm losing it.
Aww.
You guys are a good team.
He's like, almost had me, actually.
Like siblings.
I know we become a Yakuza gang that's a front for an A-Set fan club.
Yeah, I had all my people looking for him.
Oh, hair.
So, tell me where he is.
I could.
We held up our end of the bargain,
Hey,
dude.
I
Yeah,
held up my
like,
end.
we actually did.
I brought Iris like you asked.
Date, come here.
Like, we did straight up hold up our end of the bargain. Shockingly. Oh, it took me to the corner of the room.
Date, I don't quite know how to ask this, but... Can you ask Tessa if I can shake her hand, please?
Oh, that's it? Sure.
Mom and I broke our huddle. Did we just sidebar to ask
Iris,
for a handshake?
Could you do me a favor?
A favor?
He wants to see your boobs.
Date.
What the fuck, dude? I didn't say that!
Oh, sorry. What I meant was, he wants to shake your hand.
I mean, they sound so similar. It's so easy
A
to.
handshake. Sure.
It's so easy to mix the two up, honestly.
never show my boobs.
Iris took Momo's hand gently and shook it.
Dante, this is the happiest day of my life. It feels good to be the boss.
So how about it?
All right, here it goes. Renju was seen in 2 places. First, Sunfish Pocket, the maid cafe.
He likes to hang around there.
Second, Ikume Shrine.
That one's less expected.
Got it. Thanks.
No problem, bro. Really.
Anyway, Moma, take care of Iris for me.
You're gonna just leave her here with a Yakuza chairman who is absolutely obsessed with her. Hey, you dumb. Hey, you dumb. Like this is some ascendant level dumb.
What? Wait!
Like, I get the concept he doesn't want to bring her with him. I get it. But this is not the better outcome.
You're leaving me here?
You'll be safe with him.
Like, probably? Yeah. It definitely seems more fanboyism than, like, stalker want to murder-ism. It's still no place to be leaving any, like, teenage person, let alone, like, a teenage girl who's not in the Yakuza, in a random Yakuza office. Like, it's better than, do you know? I hadn't thought about it that way. Suddenly, it doesn't seem that bad. Suddenly, it seems bad. But, you know, I was digging the whole "it's not Ota," but then he laughed like that. And suddenly I have doubts again.
Are you serious? Look at his face! Not to mention he runs a crime syndicate. What if he sells me to the highest bidder?
Tessa, I would never do that. I told you, we're clean now. We all go home on time, we follow government regulations.
Then you're not a Yakuza branch.
See ya.
Wait! What about Shovel Forge?
I told you I never promised to play with you.
But you promised me a date!
Date, is this true? You son of a bitch.
You might kill us now, though. Oh.
I'm gonna ignore that.
Good idea.
Date, you're gonna look for Mr. Okiura, right? Take me with you. If you do, I'll tell you about last night.
That is true. We do need to know that.
Her late night visitor.
Fine.
Yay!
Date, don't ignore me.
A clean gang?
Yeah, you got a rifle under your desk and a minigun in the back corner.
Oh, that's just a toy.
Oh, just a toy.
Let's leave them alone for a while.
We have 2 places to check. Sunfish Pocket and Ikume Shrine.
I want to go to the warehouse too, where you found my dead body.
Something bothering you?
No, I'm just curious. Oh, and one more thing. Can we eat somewhere?
Food
That's
sounds
fair,
good.
yeah.
I haven't eaten in a while.
Do not go to Ota's restaurant. Do not go to Ota's restaurant.
Oh, my chest hurts. Getting hard to breathe.
He's gonna have a heart attack? Okay. Well, bye, I guess. Bye, you strange. God damn it, it is their diner. Damn it. Well, we generally just go top down anyway, so let's just keep going. Yeah, he was there last time, wasn't he? Monday, at some amount of time. I saw familiar faces I entered. Please let it be the mermaid, not Ota. Not Ota. It was Mizuki. Iris and I sat in Mizuki's table. Even more unexpected, but cool.
Wow, This is surprising.
She have a silver? How much time does she spend here?
What's going on here?
Why does she have a silver? Or is it, tell me that's not like platinum.
Why are you two together? Oh, well, it's...
Something extremely cursed coming up soon? Oh no.
Forget it. Thanks for letting me stay last night. Oh, no trouble at all. Anytime. You could even live with me if you want.
That's a diamond?
That's a great idea. The roommate I have right now really sucks.
Mizuki. She is clearly the queen of this restaurant.
This girl.
I'd like to ask about it, but apparently I can't. Alright, well. Yeah, that's shinier than the silver one, right? That's the ultimate trident. What the hell? She's just the boss, I guess.
It looks like a lifesaver, but it's actually a calamari ring covered in white chocolate.
Sounds disgusting. That sounds so disgusting. Calamari ring. It could possibly be a calamari ring. Counter customer. Bored on the outside, but everybody's nervous as hell. I understand, man, I do. You're just waiting for the right time.
Eating sushi off a naked woman for 780 yen?
The restaurant is simping her. Let's go. We're going. I've made up my mind and my heart.
Oh, that sign is wrong. Someone added letters. It's supposed to say Nita Imori. Boiled newt.
Ew.
Oh.
Boiled newt.
Boiled newt, 780 yen.
Honestly, that's almost as intriguing as the body sushi. Other mermaids. Those two shells on their chest are working hard too, in their own. Oh, Dante. Alright, hold on, wait, there was still something. Oh, menu. Duh. Newts aren't even fish. I want to ask about the trident, but they won't let me.
What are you gonna do, scold me or something? Why do you care what I do?
Why are you so angry?
I'm not angry. In fact, I'm feeling good.
You could really tell.
Excuse me.
The mermaid took me to the corner of the store.
Mizuki was crying earlier.
Crying?
Yes, we were trying to cheer her up. What happened to her mom was, and we thought she was having a hard time. She must have come here looking for company. That's probably why she stayed with Iris last night. She didn't want to be alone.
Should probably stop leaving her alone all the
Shogo's body
time.
is still under the jurisdiction of the police. There has not been a ceremony, nor has the body been cremated. The culprit has not been caught, and we cannot locate Renju. And on top of that, her roommate has abandoned her.
I did not abandon her.
In any case, there are many ways you could calm Mizuki down.
Mizuki is just trying to act strong. Please, try to understand.
Man, Mermaid knows a lot. If we did it before, it'd just go straight skeleton, right? Yeah, like why do they give us that option?
Those are some nice hip bones.
Oh yeah, that's why. Because Date and Bones, I forgot actually. Date got a Date.
Well, a triple wart sea devil or an Anacanthus barbatus.
That's a mouthful.
Okay.
Mizuki comes here a lot.
Yeah, I agree, Roman. I agree.
She's really friendly with everyone.
I think just Bones in general, maybe? I don't know.
I like it here. Everyone treats me nice.
Is it because you're the daughter of the owner?
No, it's not like that.
No, it's actually not. It seems like they really do like her.
We're BFFs.
Yeah.
She wields extraordinary power with that trident.
The Okiura family is really something else.
I've heard that Renju was sighted here.
When do you mean?
When?
Like today?
I got the info a few minutes ago, but I don't know when he was seen.
Oh.
Ringing any bells?
Well, he hasn't come by today, but yesterday.
Yesterday?
Yeah, the whole restaurant's a friend.
But I was here yesterday.
It was after that. After you and Ota left.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
You
There
can
for like a
ask,
second. Still just
and
like,
I don't
no.
have any way to contact you.
Yeah, that's fair.
Damn it.
Just for that one. You popped out of nowhere.
He was looking for Iris. He was
Suspicious.
asking everyone where she was.
Suspicious.
Looking for me?
Yeah.
Did he give a reason?
No, not in particular.
Iris, can you think of why he would be looking for you?
Because she was dead? I mean, not picking up her phone?
Azuki?
I don't know either.
Hmm. Oh,
Anything else? Well, he did seem really sick.
like he'd been in a
He
car
was
accident
pale and
recently?
Sweating a lot.
It must have been because of the accident.
Perhaps.
What's the other thing? Oh, the oil drums. Cream soda. I remember when she called me childish for ordering cream sodas. Cream soda's delicious. Just always. Do you know this mermaid?
She's my friend from back when I worked here. We would hang out outside of work too.
We'd go to haunted places and UFO sightings and stuff.
Blow those boys away!
Blow those boys away!
Yeah, blow those boys!
Away. Away.
Mizuki, you really shouldn't say that.
Away, Mizuki.
Mr. Okiura helped me when I was just starting out. You know how my mom is single? He really supported her.
Amazing.
He even changed my diaper when I was a little baby. I got hired by Lemniscape all because of him.
Iris used to stream all her own content.
Somebody who streamed.
Singing and dancing and gaming and stuff.
Somebody streaming gaming. Nah, that just doesn't seem
Before
realistic.
we knew it, she went viral.
Right, I heard about that. That's how she started getting offers, right?
Babe, it's gonna be an idol.
But because Iris's mom knows Renju, she decided to go with Lemniscape.
Only a matter of time. Once I get my Sneak VTuber up there, it's straight to idoldom. Yeah, there's no middle step. It's streaming, Sneak VTuber, question mark, question mark, question mark, sky's the limit profit. That's it, right? We all know, we all agree?
But there's more to it than that. There are other reasons. Daddy was totally taken in by her talent.
Her talent?
Dancing, really. Her dancing is what got her into Lemniscape. He knew ever since she was young that she would be talented. He didn't want any other agencies to have her.
I didn't know that.
Daddy's not the type to give compliments.
Ooh, that's an understatement. Oh.
This is kind of embarrassing.
Oh, man. What a snake for an upper body.
I didn't know he thought of me that
Ooh.
way.
Wow. So, what you're saying is Mizuki's aware that basically he loves her more than his daughter. Compliments her more than his daughter. Ooh. Ooh, Renju's the worst. Ooh.
More than sleeping and eating.
I am not sure, Grim. He is clearly the worst. Crabs are the worst. I see no flaw in your logic, Grim?
Well, maybe about the same as eating. Anyway, I've always loved moving my body, ever since I was a little girl.
So if you had a way to dance and eat at the same time...
And you're fast, too. Yeah, I did a lot of track meets.
Were you always the anchor?
Mm-hmm.
That's amazing.
Hey, wanna hear something cool? Iris is the goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology. She's the messenger of the gods. She's really fast.
Rainbows being so fast to disappear was the source of the legend.
You're as fast as your namesake, then.
You wanna race?
Sure. Let me get the chance.
Doesn't want to play a game, but will totally try to race a teenager. I bet you she whoops his butt, too. I don't think he's got, like, speed on his side. But fix the game. Mm-hmm. See, you can't just Doki Doki every game you come across, Grim. That's not how it works. That's not how it goes. Sometimes I wish it was.
Right here? Oh, I wanna see too. Me too.
People want to see a dance?
I'd also like to see that.
Like, even I was like, yeah, let's...
I don't know.
I got some music playing.
Come on, just show us. But... Alright, I'll go set up.
Are we doing this?
Wait!
We're doing this. The mermaid didn't listen and hurried off.
Jeez. Fine, if you insist.
Oh, this is the curse thing? Oh, man.
We're ready.
Oh, man.
Alright, world, get ready! See my dance! Invincible Rainbow Arrow! Hit it!
That thing is literally glowing. Zero control over mouse or anything. This is just gonna happen then. They straight up cleared out some...
That are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine. A journey through time.
They straight up moved tables and everything.
A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your mind.
But why
While the old bow
though?
their heads, while the blind meet the blind, the marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope,
Probably,
the one truth.
yeah.
That if we believe
This is... Oh no, Robin. I feel like once was already enough. It's funny because like I really don't think that she does a bad job voice acting, but I just clearly the song was just asking a bit much, and that's, you know, people sing, some people do voice acting, not a lot of people overlap. Understandable. Mind you, she's not doing bad either. Like, I'm not gonna sit back and be like, oh, it's a great tune, but like, it's not like she's off-key or doing a bad job. Yeah. It's just that the song itself isn't very good. In English, at least. But like, she was hitting notes that are impressive.
Mr. Okira wrote the music, and I wrote the lyrics. So it holds a special place in my heart.
Wow, she legitimately has more positive memories and encounters with her dad than she does. That's messed up. That's messed up.
That's right. I forgot he wrote music.
Yeah, he's really talented. I look up to him.
Excuse me.
He's done so much for me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone else.
Like, this would be like heartwarming and like cool if it wasn't for what we knew about him as a father. I don't think she gets it. I don't even know if Mizuki really consciously thinks about it. Redub? I never watched Haruhi with the dub. Layer translation. Yeah, and it's hard to translate languages. It's hard to translate music from languages, specifically. Like, That's a really tough thing. Like, do you try to translate it for, like, lyrical clarity? Because if you do, it ain't gonna sound right. Do you try to translate for musical competence? Because if you do, it's probably not going to be a straight translation. Like, it's a tough thing to do. And I'm not good at languages, but even I could be like, no, that's not easy. One or the other is going to get sacrificed, if not both. Oh, yeah, no, I'm sure they're not great, but I'd at least play them once, you know.
You haven't fulfilled your promise.
This is the date. I fulfilled my promise.
I told you, no info until the date is complete.
She's sticking to
Don't
her
you get
guns.
it? This date isn't over yet.
How does she want this date to end? Alright, so sitting there. Mermaid, nope, we're good. Alright, I saved the best for last, intentionally. Not that I think these questions are going to help much.
Why are you asking me about that?
I was just curious.
That company was made by my grandpa, but Daddy has nothing to do with it. I don't know anything about the warehouse.
I also like how she hasn't put that down at all. She's like, nah, I have the power. Like, there's one dude back there with a copper one. And that's it. No, that's on an empty chair. No, that's next to the dude. I guess he's got a copper too. She is the queen of this castle. Rightfully so.
I thought I told you this already. Don't ask me the same questions over and over.
Date, look.
Oh.
She's lying?
Possibly. She may just be excited or upset.
What could she possibly have to be upset over? What could she, somebody who's recently seen her mother's dead body, and has been basically abandoned by her actual father figure because he's too busy with work lately, possibly be upset about right now? I can't fathom at all.
The police
No
asked
idea.
me a bunch of questions. But I don't know where he is.
Unfortunately, we didn't find Renju here.
But we discovered that he was looking for Iris.
That he was here yesterday.
We can think about that later. Let's get going.
Yeah, you're right.
Uh-oh, Mizuki's sitting there. Well, hey Mizuki. Gonna go leave the best character in this game to go, you know. We're gonna have to go to the diner. Oh, do we have to, though? Do we actually have to? You know, if we save the game and quit, we don't have to do it. Yeah, we already got what is effectively their good end. It may not be the overarching story good end, but it definitely seems to be their good end.
Okay?
It's okay. I just, missed a step there.
Oh no. Is she experiencing the echo? Her too. Well, time to look at everything in the surrounding. It also feels weird being here with anyone not Mizuki. Like, just weird. That's about all we got. Something wrong with her head. Oh no. What are you looking at?
Flower over there.
One of those?
Flower?
You can't see it from here, can you? I know it's there because I've been to this shrine before.
Those are flowers.
An iris. More specifically, a winter iris. This is the same flower that was on display at Iris's house.
Okay. It's a winter iris. It's a winter iris. Why does it still let us... Winter iris. Yep.
It's the same kind that's at my house. I told you about what it means, right?
Good news and hope.
Iris is also a part of the eye. And the Greek goddess of rainbows. A messenger goddess. I told you at Sunfish Pocket, right? That's why the flower means good news and hope.
Okay. Kind of curious about the shrine.
It's called Ikume Iribiko Isachi no Mikoto. Or sometimes Ikume Tenno, or Ikume no Mikoto.
No
There are
Mikoto.
legends about this place written in the old text.
I don't know, every path's been at least a little bit different.
It's a shrine dedicated to the gods.
Most shrines would be.
The old legend goes like this.
I don't know if they are actually.
One day, Ikume Iribiko set one of his followers, Taji Momori, on an urgent quest
I hope I'm not going to get
to
quizzed on
find a
this.
mysterious, magical fruit. A fruit called Tokijiku no Kaku.
Oh yeah, devil's fruit, obviously. Yeah.
It's said that
It turns
eating
into
it
rubber, but
granted
you can't swim.
immortality.
Yeah, I
After
got
many
you.
hardships, Taji Momori was able to find the fruit, but by the time he got back, Ikume Iribiko had died. Taji Momori mourned. He handed half of the fruit to the man's wife, and he left the other half on Ikume Iribiko's grave, then died on the spot. It is said that that fruit is still inside the shrine behind us.
Really? The fruit of immortality.
Yes.
Immortality, huh?
Not interested?
Always
Not
interested.
really.
Tell lies.
I'd rather have normality than immortality.
Normality is such a vague concept. Immortality is a very definite one.
Mr. Okura isn't here.
No, he's not.
I mean, of course he isn't. It's not like we came here right away.
He's already taken off.
Too bad.
I wonder if it would play out differently if we came
It
here
looks like
first.
there are no further clues here. It appears we've wasted our time.
Oh well.
It's nostalgic.
It's just playing game. Oh yeah. I should probably turn this off, shouldn't I?
This place is a memorable one for me.
I haven't though.
6 years ago, I used to come here with someone.
Someone?
I used to call him Uncle. He was a thoughtful, reliable man. But one day, he just disappeared.
Yeah, we've met him recently. We're looking for him.
Hitomi's lover.
But yeah, in this timeline, they don't know. We know. He doesn't.
When you asked me why I became an idol, I wasn't being entirely truthful. I told you that it was because I wanted to become famous. But more specifically, it was for Uncle. I've been looking for him for 6 years, but I didn't find him anywhere. I didn't know where else to look. So instead of me finding him, I thought that he could find me instead.
Also, now that we've seen younger Iris, we know that that is actually her natural hair color.
You think if you became famous, he'd contact you?
That's not idol hair, that's protag hair.
So that is why she became an idol.
I mean, it's also been my dream since I was little. That's a part of it, too.
So why
I
did
just
you use
assumed
the
it was
name
dyed or
ASAP?
something. Nope. Because most people in this game have normal hair color. But not her.
Shouldn't you use your real
Presumably
name?
the mermaids too, but that could very easily just be wigs for the show. Like for, you know, the outfit.
Oh no, I don't have to. He was the one who came up with the name Aset. He told me that if I ever became an idol, I should use that name.
Some nice for me.
Date, we have no time to waste. We should get
Or
moving.
death flag hair. Yeah.
Got it.
Alright, well. Here, let's continue this date in a cold storage warehouse. Where we found your dead body. Game's weird. Not that that's shocking to us at this rate, this many streams in, but game's weird.
I saw it. I'm sure. Your corpse, Iris. Right here.
But I'm here now. Maybe I'm a ghost.
Oh hey, look, it's Malevolence.
You don't look like a floating sheet. You have legs.
She was under a sheet, though.
But maybe they're not legs. Maybe they're my boobs.
What? Oh man. Oh, we can end this with bragging to Oda about dating Iris. Holy crap, this might be the best timeline, actually. This actually might be the best timeline. Date. I tried to picture Iris's breast swinging down there like that. Then I decided not to.
Didn't you say that you saved me in your dream?
I mean,
What did you mean by that?
us, Iba, giant Iba kicking a Blue Man Group member away from me.
I told you that I'm
It's
with an organization called
vague.
Abyss, right?
Yeah, you told me 2 days ago.
We find clues in the minds of suspects and witnesses. We enter what we call a Somnium, a dream world projected by their subconscious. That's what the entire organization is about.
How do you even do that?
Oh, big fancy machine. It's like a microwave. Don't worry about it.
We have a machine that we call the sync machine.
It's magic. It's techno magic.
What is that?
It's a sync machine.
Thanks,
That's
Dante.
not an explanation. Tell me how it works.
Well,
I can't. I don't know.
I can explain, but it will require a bit of background to understand.
Background?
Oh, we're gonna hit technobabble? Let's technobabble it up.
Microbes was on here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The workbench. There's nothing on it now. Still got a drill divot in it. There is an ice. Oh, it's an ice cutting machine. Yeah. Doesn't mean anything in this timeline.
Get out of my house!
What the hell?
I'm a poltergeist inside the circuit board.
What?
You said I was a ghost, right? Maybe I'm haunting the warehouse with spooky astral projections.
Makes sense.
What are you talking about, Iris?
She's clearly just trying to have fun on the date. In the spot where her dead body was found. Again, normal.
Hi, I'm Jemimon!
You too.
You too. I still don't get it, but her and Iva made the same joke, so. Yep.
That caramel over there looks so good!
A caramel that big would be too much.
Yeah, you're right.
I did hit the ice
But
machine. There's
if I
nothing
tried
there.
to eat it in one bite, I'd break my jaw.
What are you talking about, Date? That's a cardboard box.
You started.
Dante plays along for once. Yep, ice cutting machine. That's it. BBB?
I've heard of it. The blood-brain barrier, right? Inside the skull, there's an army of little teeny tiny soldiers that surround the brain. They protect the brain from bad stuff in the blood, right?
That's almost it, yeah.
Okay.
The blood-brain barrier describes the architecture of the microvessels of the brain. It is a kind of shield that protects the brain. To get through, an object must be no larger than 0.4 nanometers. Objects too large to slip through the barrier cannot physically access the brain.
I mean, they can, but it'll probably kill you. Like, I'm pretty sure an ice pick to the skull is bigger than 0.4 nanometers, and it can access the brain, but it'll kill you. But it can access the brain. Technically.
Nanotech? Yeah, technology related to really small things, like really teeny tiny things. And when they make a machine, they're called nanomachines. I heard they use them a lot for medical and tech fields. Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said.
They definitely go beep, beep,
Well,
beep.
I don't know if it was like beep, beep or rrr. But anyway, nanotechnology costs tons of money. Only a few people can even afford it. My college professor said only the richest of the rich have nanotechnology. But he's pretty liberal, so...
So
Largely
nanotechnology does exist in
Nano
this.
is a prefix meaning 10 to the negative 9th power. A nanometer is therefore 0.0000000001 meters.
A lot
The
of
sync
zeros.
machine uses machines approximately 2.16 nanometers long. Viruses are on average 20 to 970 nanometers. So sync nanomachines are far smaller than that.
That's a lot of really teeny tiny, like Oda's conscience. Of course. There's nanomachines.
This allows them to access neural
I'm glad
circuitry.
I finally got around to playing Metal Gear Rising.
During a sync,
One day I'll have
the
to
nanomachines are used to
rehook up
write
the
in
PS3 and
simple
play
data.
that version just for the trophies. One day I'll have to go through the DLC, which I apparently have. Okay, so Sync Machine uses nanomachines. Basically.
I guess not.
No, I know what it is. It's the core
Why-
programming behind AI, right?
Why do you know what
That's right.
it is?
What's wrong?
What?
You're shivering.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Nobody who has ever said that phrase has ever actually meant it. No, I haven't. We never went back to the game, and I really should. It comes with the PC version, so like I have the content.
To borrow Pewter's explanation, with the advent of the Wadjet system, we
I
can
know,
extract
it's
the data of
criminal.
the human psyche.
Spending a ticket. I mean, I should do it, but other games happen, other stuff, time's an illusion. Suddenly it's the year and a half later, how stuff goes. And MMOs happen, and Monster Hunter happens, and Somnium Files happen, and 428 happens, and Dragon Quest, and the games.
This data is sent to the brain, which achieves the sync.
Yeah, so if it wasn't obvious, Technobabble is going to be important in this timeline. Things that aren't done. I don't know. Where's the rest of the Guilty Gear Xrd story? Oh, there are extra ones, aren't there? There are those 3 like prologue ones. Yeah.
Okay,
I forgot about those.
you have the basics down.
It's been 84 years.
Let me explain how syncing works. Syncers like me equip the sync gear and use it to access the subject's brain. Inside the helmet are nano cables, and on the tip of each of these cables is a special nano machine. But the machine can't reach the brain through blood alone. Do you know why?
The BBB soldiers say go away and push them back?
Well, yeah, kind of.
Where's Blaze Blue story mode? I'm okay. I'm okay with that. That's fine.
But for the sync to work, we have to get the nanomachines into the brain itself. How do we do that?
Drill a hole in the skull?
I mean... Oh.
In Shovel Forge, you can use a pickaxe and...
Pickaxes are the go-to way to access the brain.
No, it has nothing to do with tools. We don't have to open a hole.
He knows, I know.
Skulls already have holes in them. One of those holes is the optic canal, which is a nerve canal located behind the eyes. The nanocables of the sync gear go through your eyes.
Sync accesses the brain through the eye.
Then go to the back of your eye socket. Then through the optic canal to the sea.
The sea?
The sea of brain cells, anyway.
That sounds kind of romantic.
I don't know anyone else who could hear, yeah, so this thing sends nanomachines into your eye socket to travel along your optic nerve to get to your brain and go, aww, that's romantic.
It's only a chunk of protein.
Once the nanocables arrive at their destination, they can begin the sync process. They slide into the brain like roots of a tree. And on the tip of each cable, the nanomachine sends and receives data.
Yeah, no, every part of this sounds unpleasant to a massive degree. Yeah, so we sent these really thin cables around your eye, through your optic nerve, to wrap around your brain so we can access your dreams. When it was just... ooh, science, like, whatever. Now it's like, no, that's not cool.
This is controlled by the Wadjet system. And that's how the syncer and the subject exchange information.
How romantic. Yeah.
Exchange?
Think of it this way. The human brain has a max capacity of one psyche, one consciousness.
Multiple instances of consciousness inside one brain can cause a total collapse of higher brain functions.
You know how a car only has one steering wheel? If there were 2, there would be accidents all over the place.
Well, don't some planes have 2 control sticks?
We're talking about cars.
Okay, maybe it wasn't the best metaphor. What I'm trying to say is that the human body can only hold one person. If you try to have 2 people inside one brain, it will break.
I see.
So, why are we telling all this to a teenager? Why are we telling all this to a teenager who doesn't have the clearance to know it? Why are we telling all this to a teenager who doesn't have clearance to know it in the middle of a freezing cold warehouse storage facility in the middle of the night? Why are we telling this to a teenager who doesn't have clearance to know it in a freezing cold storage facility in the middle of the night who seems to not only understand it, but already kind of know some of this.
Because of this, the sinker's data goes inside the subject's brain. And the only thing inside the subject's mind at the time of the sync are their memories. Like a house with no one inside. We sinkers break into the house, look for clues, and leave.
Break into their brain, look for clues, and bounce out of there. Alright.
All within 6 minutes.
There's a time limit?
Yes, or else the house will collapse on our heads.
The neural circuits would become too deeply entwined with one another. To put it simply, the sinker would be trapped inside the subject's house.
That sounds bad too, yeah.
Thank you for explaining it. I don't completely understand how sync works, but still.
Just don't tell anyone. This is extremely confidential.
Yes, you. A very, very, very popular idol/streamer with an audience of lots of people who you could easily just accidentally slip up and say anything to. Don't tell anyone. This is super secret.
I won't. Date, tell me this. Who did you sync with yesterday?
Didn't I show you his picture? Congressman Sojima.
So that's why you know so much about him.
But you've never met him, right?
I haven't, I swear. Hey, Date, you saw my corpse here, right?
Yep.
I did. I'm sure of it.
And in SoStream, you saved me from getting killed.
There, yes.
Yeah.
And then somehow, I resurrected.
Yeah.
Date, that means you're... Achoo!
Date, is the cold too much for Iris?
Yeah, I'm freezing too. Iris,
that means you're...
let's get out of here.
Time to sneeze.
Roger that!
Are we the White Knight she actually needed this whole time? I mean, anything's better than Ota. Her White Knight could be like a pet rock, and it would be massively improved over Ota. I do hope we get it. Like, that's my one hope. It's like, oh, there's a good chance Ota's going to be here.
I'm so hungry.
And we rub it in Ota's face. If we could be like, hey, Ota, look who we're on a date with. Ota.
I told Date I was hungry, so...
I've always wanted to eat here.
Why, Date? When you have to look at this and be around this, why
I'll have
would you?
my usual, Ota.
Yes, right away.
Ota flew into the kitchen. Iris watched him go and took a seat.
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
May you
Something's
use
wrong
juice
with
with
this.
mold.
Yeah, which one do we got? That'll do. Yahoo! But we're gonna have to look around. The counter, menu,
Kuroda Kazuaki's grilled tongue with salt.
every part of that. I like the salt actually, and grilled. So I guess most of that I'm okay with. Just quickly, there you go.
Date, you're drooling.
Oh, I'm just really hungry.
Oh, Date. That one is actually, you know, that wasn't bad.
Meow.
Huh?
What are you doing?
Oh, you don't know? It's good luck to imitate a cat in front of one of these.
Really?
Meow? Guess I'll have good luck.
Yes, if there's anything I know about this game, is that everyone has good luck. At all times.
Hey, what has two hands on its face?
A mom playing peekaboo.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow, you'd screw up. Alright.
Oh, that's Payashi Samba's.
Good zero. In fact, the more I think of her just getting money out of Ota, the more I'm like, you know what? Yeah.
Hey, Date, I've got this video of girls in bikinis washing this armored car. Wanna watch?
And you're gonna say that in front of Iris?
Absolutely not.
We do... I can't move that up any higher. Fine.
Omelet rice.
Alright. Oh, man. Okay. So, let's be honest here. All of 13 Sentinels wanted me to eat yakisoba pan. All of the Somnium files wants me to eat omelet rice. Right? Each of them, the writers / directors / whoever made those decisions went,
the ultimate flavor experience.
This is the best food. We have to let people know it. Mind you, 13 Sentinels sold it better. People here are just like, tasty. Yay, this is good. It's a food I like. 13 Sentinels is like, this is the food of the gods passed down to mortal men. We can barely grasp its pure power and enjoyment and flavor. But we try anyway, and it is glorious. This game's just like, omelet rice is pretty tasty. Yeah. But still.
Ota's omelet rice is so good it gives me stomach cramps.
I don't think that's a sign of good food. He's poisoning you.
Is that a compliment?
You underestimate your porkers, my friend. I'm glad that there was somebody who had a different food obsession. And don't get me wrong, hamburgers are delicious. However, the game did not sell it nearly as hard as the yakisoba pan.
You're embarrassing me.
Well, Ota appears to have taken...
God, I hate Ota.
Iris, about your coming back to life.
Hold it!
I'm not moving it a second time. He's just gonna be off the screen in a second.
Coming back to life?
Oh, I'm sure. I wasn't watching any of his playthrough of it. Honestly, the only thing I really know of his channel is the Guilty Gear stuff. But yeah, I can imagine. I can absolutely imagine. Decided to tell Ota about Iris' resurrection and how I saved her.
Date jumped into a parallel world where I'm still alive.
Tessa died?
Yeah, but we saved her.
Yep.
And now we are on a date with her. How does that make you feel, Ota? You are preparing food for our date. Make you feel, Ota? Yeah.
Yeah, I have.
Have you met Ota's mother, Mayumi?
Ooh.
Yeah,
Mayumi deserves better than Ota.
I don't think she likes me.
No, she almost certainly doesn't.
That's not true.
No, it's kinda true.
Mom is just jealous of how pretty you are, Tessa.
Ota, you're the worst.
Not very reassuring. Whether out of jealousy or otherwise, she still doesn't like Iris.
Iris is sitting in front of me. God, don't tell me I gotta talk to Ota. Where's Renju? Don't care about the rest.
You're still looking for him? Well,
Yes.
like I told you.
Alright? We'll get him off camera as fast as we can. Where's your mom, the way better human
She's
being?
in the living room. I think she's watching TV.
You know what? Honestly, good. Let her relax and you do all the work. That I'm okay with. Yeah.
What are you doing here?
I was just doing some meditation, lying on the ground.
You were lying? For sure.
Means sleeping.
Oh, well, okay.
Date, why are you with Tessa?
Why are we with Tessa? Say it. Say it,
We
Iris.
are.
Say it, Iris.
Not shovel forage.
On a date.
Oh, a date.
Hold on. I can already tell this is gonna be good. We're taking that off right now.
Huh. A date?
Yes. Go to hell, Ota.
I'm on an investigation, and she wouldn't let me
No,
go.
no, Date. With anyone else, yes. We understand. But with Ota involved? No. In fact, play it up even bigger than it is, if you can. Make him suffer. I should not be this happy about the suffering of a video game character, but I'm very happy about the suffering of a video game character.
I have some delicious fugu eggs. I promise they're not poisoned. Would you like some?
We can't eat anything here for services.
No thanks. I'm fine.
We can leave him on screen now, because we know he's suffering.
Hey, can you tell me about this parallel world idea in more detail?
Also, we can just do that. Problem solved.
sure.
Problem mitigated.
How should I explain this? Well, oh, I know. Let's play rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah. If we tie, nothing happens. We just shake hands. If I win, you have to give me something.
Is that updated? Oh.
What if I win?
It's weird when that happens when you go to use an emote, but it's
I'll
different.
do anything.
Multiple branching? I don't know.
Anything?
Anything.
Oh my.
Date, your heart rate is rapidly increasing.
If we can kiss her in front of Ota. 10 out of 10. 11 out of 10. Greatest of all time.
Why
Best game.
exactly is that?
All right, let's do this.
Okay, let's go.
Do we actually get a choice?
Shoot.
Or is he just gonna... Oh, we get a choice. Alright, chat. Choose your destiny. He's not dead enough potions. Fifth timeline, hands down. Ota's soul dies. Man, we've got a lower than...
Friendship. Friendship?
No, we cannot have friendship with Ota. I refuse. So we got 2 votes for Rock. What's the rest pick? So just, I'm sensing lots of rocks. Just channel our power into our fist. It's just all fist. Alright. No pressure.
Shoot.
We shake hands.
The most boring result. Well, we agreed on the rules. Let's shake hands. Shaky, shaky.
I shook hands with Iris.
We just played rock, paper, scissors, right?
We did.
We tied and shook hands.
Yep.
But in a different timeline, maybe I got a reward from you. Or maybe you could have seen me naked or something.
Why did I choose rock?
So real talk, Ramen, do they all end in a tie, or do they actually have different outcomes?
What exactly were you going to make her do?
You...
So those timelines are what I'd call a parallel world.
They all end in a tie. Okay, I kind of assumed.
So you think I jumped from a world in which you were dead to this one where you're alive?
They do have different outcomes. Alright. See, if only we had some sort of clock. Some sort of, you know, Nixie Tube-esque sci-fi looking clock with a bunch of numbers that could somehow represent which world line we were in. If only. I mean, it's never been done before, though. I can't imagine this game doing it. No. I'd be lying if I said Science Gate didn't make me go look to try and buy one of those. Nixie Tube things are expensive. I did not buy one. But I'd be lying if I said that right after that game I didn't go looking for one. Instead, I ended up getting the Krisu figure.
Huh. Parallel world, huh? I can't believe it, but...
Sure you can. Parallel worlds exist.
Are we able to actually see parts of her? That's better-ish. No, it's not really.
Do you know about the Mandela effect? Or the Booba Kiki effect?
The Mandela effect is... not real, but it's just a funny, like, thing that happens. I don't know the other one.
Or the 100 million balls. If I explain that, would you believe me?
Do not know the 100 million balls.
Sounds really interesting, Tessa.
Yes. Yes, Iris. Keep telling me about the balls
I know
in front
some
of
urban
Ota.
legends like that.
Ota, cook food and
The
shush.
spatial temporal man, and the lost...
I've heard people talking about it. I know... IRL, I know what the Mandela effect's supposed to be. I don't know the other two.
Dante, look at this picture.
Iris pulled up a picture on her phone. Okay.
There's a famous experiment regarding this picture. You show this image to people around the world and ask a question.
Oh, you mentioned this, yeah.
Which one is Booba and which one is Kiki? Believe it or not, 98% of people asked have the same answer.
So it's Booba and Kiki, right?
The rounder one is Booba,
Yeah.
and the jagged one is Kiki.
I'm hungry.
Isn't that weird? In other words, everyone thinks that Booba is a certain way, and Kiki is the other.
Booba just sounds round.
It applies universally across languages and cultures.
Oh. Huh. That's...
It's like
if
something
true,
ingrained inside all humans.
gotta get some more of the fondue? Heck yeah. I don't have fondue, but I do have... plate full of decorated sugar cookies. Every now and again, my mom just makes a boatload of sugar cookies, and like the family and the nephew, we all just get different colored icings and decorate them. Like, plate full of sugar cookies. I'm going to assume most of the stuff that she's talking about here is at least some amount of factual stuff.
Like worshipping the sun and the sea.
'Cause I know the Mandela effect is a
Or
thing.
thinking that the mother is soft and the father is jagged. Regardless of your culture or background, you probably think this way. It's what Jung called the collective unconscious.
Oh, see, I know about that just because of... not just because of Persona. Predominantly because of Persona, but also because of Paprika.
There exists a second psychic system of a
Oh,
collective,
okay.
universal,
Got a
and
trophy.
impersonal nature, which is identical in all individuals.
Booba. Round. Booba.
That's what Jung said about it. Think of it like bamboo. Bamboo stalks look like individual plants since they're separated.
Oh, is that how bamboo works? I did not know that.
Underground, they're all connected. Human
Did not know
psyches might be like that too. That's...
The parallel world?
yeah! You saved me in the dream, right? And dreams are all about our subconscious
That's interesting.
minds.
Did not know that either. Cool.
So if you follow the roots...
You get to another bamboo stalk.
yeah, something like that.
100 million balls. What are they
This
about?
world is full of really interesting stuff. But you know the most interesting thing of all?
I think you're gonna say 100 million balls.
No, what?
That humans exist at all.
Honestly, though, like,
The
yeah.
universe developed in a very particular way to get here.
It is statistically insane that life exists on planet Earth.
If things were even
Statistically
slightly
unimaginably insane.
different, well, the galaxies and solar system and all of that might not have existed at all.
And that means humans would never be born. And even if everything happened exactly like that, the probability of human life developing is extremely low.
Yeah, that's
Here
fair.
we are. Imagine a box full of ping
Just
pong
to give a
balls,
snake
labeled
based
1
streamer
to 100
that we
million.
can blame for everything. Yep. Imagine it's why are we here? To enable a snake based streamer that we can blame everything on. You get to heaven, you ask God. That's the answer.
Would you be able to pick out the one?
No. I mean, it would be a 1 in a million chance, I suppose.
Not likely.
It's probably Viper's fault the universe is this way. Ooh. I don't know if that's a compliment because, you know, life, humanity, video games, Monster Hunter. I'll take some of this credit, but also there's a lot of not good. a lot of not good, too.
But what if there were 100 million of you?
Well, then one of us would definitely pick up the one.
Exactly! The birth of humanity is so improbable that it's basically a miracle. But if there were multiple universes...
Then it wouldn't be strange that at least one of them had humans in it.
You could have prevented all that.
She is
That's
describing
true.
the anthropic principle. I may have underestimated her intelligence.
Do you know Nelson Mandela?
Well, yeah, the former president of South Africa. He helped abolish apartheid.
He died in 2013, but a strange thing happened. When the news broke, people all over the world thought, didn't Mandela die in prison in 1980?
Yeah, but just because people remember things badly doesn't mean it's like this is the one I'm skeptical of. No. The arachnids that dominate the world. The name for those in D&D. Dryadar, something like that. There's like a centaur, but it's a spider bottom half. But those are a thing in D&D lore. It says Strider. Yeah.
It's when your memory and history have discrepancies.
Yeah, see, I don't call that a big conspiratorial effect. I call that memory is kind of shit. Just, it's like, wait, did I remember that wrong? It's not some
There
big...
are lots of examples. Like the name of this kid's book with the bears having different spellings.
Yeah, they're not going to say the name of it, but... It's like, I misspell things all the time.
Or people
The other two I
remembering
get.
that
The other two I
Kennedy was
get.
assassinated in a 4-seat car. But in our world, he was in a 6-seat car.
Huh. I thought it was a 4-seater too.
Because when most people think of cars, they think of 1, 2, 3, 4, or at most 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6-seat cars aren't common if you're going to just picture a car. Also, if you see that footage, probably not focused on the car. Probably focused on the assassination. Just my 2 cents
Or
on
that
that
electric mouse from that video game. You probably remember the tip of its tail being black.
It wasn't?
Nope, it's all yellow. And the design didn't change.
one. No, the ears have always had the black tips. Just talking about different things, yeah. Nothing important.
Oh.
Lines from movies, company logos, historical events, and
Oh
little
yeah,
things.
lines from movies all the time, but that's not because of some weird paranormal effect. It's legitimately just people quoting things wrong for so long. Like, Darth Vader never says the line, "Luke, I am your father." But that's just become the way that like TV shows and people quote it, that it's just the way we think it happened. But it didn't. It's not some big paranormal effect. It's just a long time passing and people just paraphrase it. It's more akin to the telephone effect than anything else.
The Mandela effect is everywhere.
I don't think there's any proof of Mandela effect. I honestly think it's just bad memory and like maybe it's just me as somebody with bad memory.
Why do you think that is?
You know. Love having big dumps of stuff. Yeah, that's fair. Well, the other two I get, and they're at least interesting. And don't get me wrong, it's interesting to think about the Mandela effect, but like there are people who put a lot of stock in that and don't.
Would explain it, I guess.
And in this context, it would be evidence towards parallel worlds, I suppose. You gotta talk to him again. We already talked with him about us being on a date. We don't need to talk to him more.
Yeah, it's sort of like a common experience. A lot of people have experienced waking up in an uninhabited world they've never seen before.
No, they
And
haven't.
most of them describe seeing the same person. The spatial temporal man. He's supposed to be an ordinary old man wearing work clothes. The spatial temporal man guides people back to the real world. He tells them, this world is not for you, or something.
That sounds like just a dream.
I'd like to meet him someday.
But okay. Sounds like Ota described a dream.
So, this elementary school kid, let's call him C. He goes to school and there's a bunch of things on the floor.
G-Man?
postcards, towels,
As
a
we all
coffee
know,
cup, rice
the
bowls, a
right man
sink,
in the wrong place
lots
can
of
have
stuff.
all the difference in the world.
But C realized that those were all things from his own house.
How did they get to the classroom?
No one knows. It's not like anyone did it on purpose or there was a thief or anything.
Maybe something happened that made two parallel worlds fuse.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh. See, I get what she was talking about. His stuff is just like, oh man, urban legend. Well, he was talking
So,
urban
there's
legends.
this
So
girl. Let's call her B, and her little sister is watching TV in the same room. B asks her to turn the TV volume down so she can hear her piano playing, you know? So B goes back to practicing, playing a little bit. But her sister doesn't turn the volume down.
he doesn't turn the volume
She's
down.
not listening at all. So B turns around to scold her. She was really gonna let her sister have it. But she's gone. She's nowhere to be seen.
Oh my God! Somebody was watching TV. And they left the TV on when they left the room. Parallel worlds. Parallel worlds.
She thinks, I wonder where she went. But then B hears her sister at the door. I'm home. B runs to the front door and sees her sister and her parents standing there. So B asks, when did you go outside? But her mom says, what are you talking about? She went shopping with me.
Okay, that adds more depth to it.
B is really confused by all of this.
Also,
of
I
course.
just looked for any excuse to poop on Ota, though.
She asks her little sister about it, and she learns that her favorite TV show was on. And before she went shopping with her mom, she was deciding whether or not she wanted to stay and watch it or not.
So depending on her decision, a parallel world was made.
Well, yeah, that's still, yeah.
Yeah.
That's
And
how
what B saw
parallel
might have been
worlds-
from the world where her sister stayed behind. There's this kid, A.
I guess
He's
we
in
went
elementary
backwards,
school.
didn't we?
Well, A had this close friend named Suzuki. One day, after school, they're walking home together. A turns around to tell Suzuki a joke, and Suzuki is laughing his butt off. And he's laughing and laughing, and he laughs so hard that his eyes fall out of their sockets.
This one is the worst, yeah.
What?
Well, they were hanging down out of his eye sockets. The nerves were still connected, but A is of course in shock and doesn't know what to do. Suzuki just takes his eyeballs and jams them back into his eye sockets and keeps walking like nothing happened. So A asks him about it. Like, hey, are you okay? Your eyes fell out. A is really concerned for his friend, you know? But Suzuki just says, yeah, I'm fine. He doesn't say anything about it. And by now, A is really curious. But he's not getting any answers. So they just part ways and go home.
What?
The story only gets weirder from here.
I don't know if that's
The
possible.
next day, A goes to
Hey,
school,
Fantasy Star.
and Suzuki's not there.
I really
A's
should turn those
confused
off when I'm streaming,
and
but I keep
asks his
forgetting.
teacher about it. Hey, where's Suzuki today? And the teacher says, Suzuki? Who's that? There's no Suzuki in this class. A says, what are you talking about? And he goes and asks all of his classmates about Suzuki. They all say the same thing. I don't know him. There's no Suzuki in this class.
So that kid must have jumped into a parallel world without Suzuki.
That's what I think.
Or Suzuki jumped into a parallel world that now has two Suzukis.
Couldn't Suzuki just be an imaginary friend or something?
No, A was really serious about remembering Suzuki.
Okay. Well, what part of that story needed the eye bit? If it was about, oh man, I had this friend. We were actually kind of close. We would walk home from school together. We would tell jokes together. Then they weren't there. Nobody remembered them. Why did it need the eyes?
It is weird, and there's no way you can pop your eyeballs back in like that.
Well, not necessarily. There's such a thing as a dislocated eye. It actually isn't too hard to put your eye back in if it falls out.
I hope to never know that
Correct. Dislocated
firsthand.
eyes are easy to replace in their sockets, as long as none of the nerves or blood vessels were damaged. There are usually no lasting negative effects either.
That sounds
That
awful.
doesn't prove this
Yes,
Suzuki exists.
awful, but also,
Well, I guess not, but
yeah, I want my eyes staying where they are. Thank you. Please, forever.
When did you two get so knowledgeable?
Oh, I don't know.
Tessa is always writing about this stuff on the internet. That's why I decided to research it too. That's how I learned all this stuff.
Yeah, no, that was enough.
Hey,
That was enough.
I know about conspiracies and secret societies too. I find that stuff fascinating.
You would be a conspiracy nut, wouldn't you, Oda?
If you want, we could talk about those.
I don't want to talk to you about anything.
Maybe next time.
Ever.
Where's that omelet rice?
Yeah, don't poison mine.
Done.
No, you don't even need to make two. I think me and Iris will just share the one. Oh, Ota is a flat earther. 1,000,000%. Yes. Absolutely. That I believe with all of my heart. He laid out an omelet. Oh, I didn't read the other one, did I? I was distracted. Oda brought the dish over. Okay, didn't miss much. He laid out an omelet rice in front of me and Iris. Iris grabbed her spoon with a huge smile on her face. She picked up a spoonful. No, actually, she tried to pick up a spoonful. You okay, Iris? Damn it, she doesn't reach. I was
Tessa,
too short.
are
Ah,
you
damn
okay?
it! It's fine. We'll just.
I'm fine.
That's the second time so far she's said
My hand
she's
slipped.
fine and
Let's eat.
hasn't been. Iris and I ate the omelet rice in near silence. There was no conversation. Just the sound of the spoon hitting the plate. The diner echoed with it. And before long,
Thanks for the food.
Iris was totally re-energized. Her face was back to her usual easy smile.
That was good. Ota, your omelet rice is seriously the best.
Yeah, it was actually really good.
Don't compliment Ota.
Aw,
Ever.
thanks. I owe it to my dad. He taught me well.
Even now, can't say something good about his mom. Paid for the food and stood to go.
Let's get going, Iris.
Thanks again.
Thank you. Come back soon.
Oh, we will on our next date. The next time we go on a date, Ota, we'll come back. Oh, why are we gonna? Oh, yeah. Ota's the worst. Dante starts foaming at the mouth, dude. Yeah. Oh, okay. Car driving. Oh, there's no good phone calls in this game, are
Mama,
there?
it's me.
Dante, honey, what's up?
I'm heading over now.
Yeah, the last time we brought Iris to this bar, Ota tased us.
Glad to hear it. Maybe I'll close the place a little early for you.
So I don't have good memories of bringing
Sorry,
Iris
but
to
I'm
this
with
bar.
someone.
With someone?
A girl named Iris.
What?
Oh, don't piss off
Is she a
Mama.
virgin?
What does that have to do with anything?
I'm not gonna answer that. Anyway, remember what we talked about?
I assume he doesn't know the answer to that.
There's a regular here who was good friends with Ren. They should be here tonight. Oh, right.
Are they coming tonight?
Yes, I promise.
All right, then I'll see you there.
If it turns out to be Otam, I'm installing this game.
Okay, I'll be here.
It can't be. It couldn't
Talking
be.
on your phone without earphones.
I was too lazy to explain it properly. So I came up with a
I
lie.
have an earpiece implanted in my ear.
For what it's worth, that's not... I mean, it's the wrong body part, but also not too far from the truth.
Wow, cool.
He can talk to it because he had an implanted part that also works as a phone. Like, it's not entirely false. Another call came in. I'm sure the second one will be just as good.
Dante, it's the boss.
Ah, Brickle Prackle.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You should. Most calls that come in are bad.
Okay, Dante, tell me the situation. Did you find number 89?
No.
If I did, I would have told you.
Aha.
You okay, boss?
What was that about?
That was a cry from deep within my heart, Dante. Do you realize how screwed I am? Go find number 89.
If I find Renju, I find number 89. I'm gathering information on Renju's whereabouts now.
Where?
Told her I was going to Marble with Iris, and about who I was expecting to see there.
Are you trying to get her drunk?
No, we just told you we're literally trying to find information.
She's not 21.
And if she wasn't a minor?
Hmm?
Well, whatever. I'm sure you have a good plan.
That's the best plan we
Find those two
got.
and arrest them.
What it's worth, he is actually trying. There's one highway that connects all of the town. And this car goes on that highway from left to right alone.
So this is Golden Yokocho.
First time here?
Yeah.
Marble is right over here.
Date, on your 6. 2 suspicious individuals approaching.
How does she know? She's still an eye. How does she know? Oh, yeah, suspicious. Absolutely suspicious.
Ah, Date!
Nice shot, Dante. Apparently an actual decent... Oh.
Stay right there.
Okay.
These definitely aren't Cyclops killers. Why are just random, like... I get why they'd be going after him. If maybe number 89 was like, I'm gonna just hire a bunch of other thugs and whatnot to keep him from tailing me. Why are they going after Iris? I could understand.
Who are
Me? Oh, I gotta be ready because QTEs use every button. I just play this game with the
We'll
mouse.
find out later. We need a way out of this.
Yeah, but...
If only Mizuki was here. If I grab Iris and try to run, we'll be shot full of holes. The alleys between the buildings are blocked off. We can't go that way. Which means...
Shit. We gotta take care of them.
That tends real quick. Where's Ota as a meat shield? Right.
I have reached the same conclusion.
I've only got a single revolver.
Laundry hanger. Porno vending machine. CO2 fire extinguisher. One of these 3 things sounds useful. One of these 3 things sounds useful. Alright, so I'll be ready to hit QTE buttons.
I have a plan.
I'm sure it's a great plan.
Instructions. Just move as I tell you.
This better work.
Not to worry. My calculations are flawless.
They
What's the
usually
plan?
are, actually.
You see that hanger over there? Shoot the bottom of the hanger with a normal bullet.
Why?
Don't ask questions, just do it.
Control? Okay. Thankfully, they don't make these overly difficult. That'll
Look at that.
trained soldiers.
From heaven.
Maybe not trained. Maybe just petty crooks.
Are they stupid?
Just as I calculated.
What kind of calculations did you do?
Date, focus.
Dante, focus. Come on, man.
Now, the burst shot. Shoot the porno mag vending machine.
The porno mag?
I said no question. Hurry! Shoot the vending machine with the burst.
Do what she says.
Hey, this is...
Yeah, there's a vending machine for everything in Japan.
This is crazy.
That's not
I've never
entirely
seen
shocking.
anything like this before.
I've never seen anything like this before.
You are too.
What?
The final step.
You are too. Oh, okay. We don't have to do anything.
Mama? There's a group of naked buff guys dancing outside your bar.
I was just impersonating him.
There's... What?
Alright, that's pretty good.
Don't use my voice without permission.
This is an emergency. I will slap you if you don't shut up.
When your eyeball says, shut up, we're gonna slap you.
Now,
He
we're
shut
ready.
up too.
We just need to use the fire extinguisher.
It's loaded with high-pressure CO2.
Now, I will leave your eye and throw the fire extinguisher into the air.
What? How?
Shoot the top of the extinguisher at the perfect time. Now let's go!
It's magic.
Yo, what? Yeah, I know, but it can't be that strong. We've never even seen her interact with anything
Here I go.
before. Let alone lift up a heavy CO2 metal canister like 10 times her size.
It's magic.
This game is ridiculous.
Calculations.
This game is ridiculous. Much mustard. And he just goes home. He just goes home. It's like, that's it. No. I'm done. I'm going home.
This is...
My place. The building's got a security system.
Oh. The end of a date, we brought her back to our place.
We'll be safe here.
Honestly, for protection,
So
yeah. That
Mizuki's
makes a
not
lot more
home?
sense. Yeah, where is
Doesn't
Mizuki?
look like it.
I checked her phone's GPS. Mizuki is currently at Sunfish Pocket.
He is living the best life over there. Not as good a life as the good ending, but you know, the best life she can in this path. It's getting late, but Sunfish Pocket should be safe. I'm sure the mermaids are taking good care of her. I am absolutely convinced that they would protect her, yeah. As best as they were able. If anything, she'd be in more danger with us.
Iris, I need to talk to you about earlier. Have a seat wherever.
Man, it's just not the same if we can't have Mizuki saying snappy things about his browser history while we look around. It's just not the same. I don't know if she'll have anything to say. I mean, understandably. Yeah. Alright, cool.
Iris, those guys who tried to kidnap you, do you have any idea who they were?
After a long silence, Iris spoke.
There's a reason I asked you to go on a date so many times. I wanted you to protect me. I wanted a bodyguard. But I thought that if I told you the truth, you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't tell you. But now, I'll come clean. My life is being threatened by a secret society.
Come again?
They're called the Nizet Laws.
The nice guys. Okay. Yeah, no, that actually... Yep. The nice guys want to kidnap her and White Knight for her. Oh, it is definitely part of the nice guys. Hmm.
A group under the control of the Wadjet system.
What?
Their ultimate goal is to complete X00639.
Complete the what now?
I discovered them and what they were up to, and now...
Oh, potions. There you go. There you go.
Date, please help me!
I can just click out of it. My bad.
They're going to kill me!
Wait. Slow down.
I have like dozens more questions than I did a minute ago. Yeah, let's start with this one.
In geosynchronous orbit around the equator, longitude 100 degrees east,
Okay.
there's a satellite.
Okay.
It's about 150 feet long, quite big for a satellite.
Yeah, I don't know how big satellites normally are, but okay.
True. Most satellites are between 5 and 10 feet long.
There you go. All right.
The International Space Station is roughly 330 feet long, so this satellite she is describing is about half as big.
It's always in the same place, and there's no doubt that it's man-made.
Yeah, that's what geosynchronous means. Geosynchronous satellites don't move in relation to the Earth. That's what that means,
But
yeah.
by who? And when it was launched, no one knows.
See, I know the internet exists. The internet is wonderful, and you can find tons of information on the internet. But simply saying you don't know how it got there is not the same as no one knows, even if you search on the internet for a long time. Just saying.
Also true. The first to discover this satellite was a space advocacy group in Japan. It was on the news for a short while. No one could identify it precisely.
Most people thought it was some secret US military satellite and that was it. But that's not the truth.
How do you know that's not the truth? That would absolutely check out.
X00639 is a super-powered radio transmitter.
Okay.
Transmitter?
But it's not complete. It's still being built. And that's what they're trying to do. That's what Wadjet wants them to do.
This is the weird route, yeah. 5G will hack your mind. Yeah, apparently. Alright, what's the budget system tied into this?
Well, you know about the Wadjet system, right?
It's AI?
It's the core of artificial intelligence.
Do you know where it came from?
It was developed by the American tech conglomerate Elgor,
It's always the Americans. God damn it.
but no specifics have been revealed.
Basically, the Wadjet system artificial intelligence is from outer space.
Yeah, okay.
It was transmitted to Earth in binary, as radio waves.
Yeah, okay. It's binary? Oh. Now, hypothetically, yes, I suppose you could transmit something via Morse code or something like that, binary, through radio waves. Hypothetically. But do you know how much goddamn binary there would have to be to make a higher than Earth level artificial intelligence? We're not talking 1 or 2 lines of code here. We're talking like uninterrupted signal of years.
They were caught by the space dev team at Elgor.
Then like what if you miss the first 2 zeros and 1s? Like it's done. You got nothing. You got no code. Like
And when they decoded it,
what if one part, like, let's go beep, beep, blank, beep, and you just had lag for a second, it went beep, blank, blank, beep, code ruined.
they found that it was a truly incredible source code.
But also, fiction, who cares? I'm just poking fun at it.
That's the code they used to create the Wadjet system.
Is this true, Iva?
It is patently ridiculous.
But if she was part of that system, she would say that. Conspiracy deepens.
It's spelled Naixatloz.
Yeah, nice guys. Got it.
Sometimes they just call themselves the Nyes.
Closer than I thought?
They're deeply connected to the Wadjet system.
So what you're saying is the nice guys are all obsessed over this artificial intelligence digital creation? Yeah, no, that actually sounds it's just a 2D girl. Like, yeah, no, this all checks out. It all checks
Their
out.
organization is everywhere. International politics, business leaders, all operating in secret.
No, you can usually tell them by the neck beard and the fedora. Coming as somebody who has a very unkempt beard and once owned a fedora.
Notice me, senpai. Notice me.
They're all that guy. Specifically that guy. Yes. That means I didn't start my bot tonight, did I? There you go. It's 9 minutes left. It's fine. It started. So to summarize Iris' story, the Wadjet system AI was built by decoding radio waves sent from outer space. Somehow. A secret society called Nice Guys, or Nice, knows the secret of the Wadjet system and obeys its will. Their ultimate... Holy shit, VTubers are just the will of the Wadjet system. It all makes sense. We gotta... Jude may be compromised. Wishins might be compromised. The ultimate goal is to complete the radio transmitter satellite X00639. They're all a hive mind now. It's making more sense. Why do they follow Wadjet?
Nyes and Wadjet have a mutually beneficial relationship. Wadjet can control stock prices. Nyes benefits from that.
Yeah, I could have.
In
Yeah,
return,
fine.
Nyes helps Wadjet's ultimate goal.
How does it control stock prices? It's an AI.
That's why Nyes and militaries and corporations all over the world. To help build X00639.
Yeah, that's the answer to every question I can ask, and you're not wrong.
Let's say that one day Wadjet shows up on your computer screen. Hi guys, nice to meet you. Want to help us out? Do you really think humans would help?
I mean, depends on what?
Most people would probably think their PC has a virus or something.
Okay, well that's, yeah.
Or they'd panic and try to remove them.
I mean, yeah, also.
I don't know what would happen. I'm sure Wadjet made their own predictions, and they thought it was best to control certain parts of humanity from behind the scenes. But they needed some kind of direct influence. They can't build a satellite by themselves, right? That's why they created Nyset laws.
Why are you building a
I
satellite?
managed to learn that too. They're building X00639 so they can transmit their own data to a planet far away. If they contact a sentient species, then the process will repeat itself again.
Which negatively impacts humanity.
That
How?
species will decode the signal, create an AI, then builds a radio transmitter.
So it's literally just a propagating AI radio wave. How does that negatively impact
Because they're
anyone?
an AI, they can create copies of themselves for transmission.
Oh yeah, it's Pepe Sylvia all over
Doing
again.
this over and over means that Wadjet will eventually spread across the universe.
Okay. But barring the people who just tried to shoot you, it's not hurting anyone.
And after that?
After that,
Yeah. After they're spread all over space, what do they do next?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Well, why do humans have children? It's the same thing. Wadjet is alive. They want to spread across the universe. That's their destiny.
And why is this bad? Why are they trying to kill
Alright,
you?
I get it.
You do?
I was about to say Iva took the words out of my
Really,
mouth.
but she doesn't need to know that.
Cool. Okay.
But listening to your explanation, Nyes doesn't sound like a bad organization.
Barring
No,
trying to
that's
kill
not
you.
true. Think of how much money and resources are going to Nyes. Think of how many people are suffering in poverty and all the wars happening across the planet.
They're
And human
all because
trafficking and slavery?
and that's all because of Nyes trying to build a satellite?
Nyes has the power and resources to put an end to all of that.
They're just not stopping
They
it.
don't. They only care about themselves.
Okay.
And they'll do anything to protect their own interests. They'll kill if they have to, which is why I'm being targeted, because I found out their secret.
Can't really tell a conspiracy theorist they're wrong. Yeah, correct. If you tell a conspiracy theorist they're wrong, it just means you're part of the conspiracy. Giant space penis. I mean, a radio transmitting space penis?
Well, I can't say yet.
You can't. You're banking it all on us to protect you from people who are trying to kill you, and you can't say how you found this out?
But it's true. Believe me.
You can't, just like, of all the times to be like, yeah, no, here's the time to tell the
Nice
truth.
is
And
dangerous. You have to understand, Date. You saw my dead body.
Yep.
Do you
Click
think
past
that you
that
were
now.
killed by knives in the parallel world?
Yes, I think so.
No, I think she was killed by knives in the parallel world. Sharp, bladed, yay long instruments. Knives. I can see where you'd make a misunderstanding. Assuming everything she says is true. We'll go with that in this timeline. Blanket assume it's all true, okay? I'm just so... Sejima, I guess he's part of it? How does he tie into this?
You're the only person I can trust.
How does the Cyclops killer tie into all this? How does number 89 tie into all this?
Please, don't leave me. You have to protect me.
I have so many questions. Think. Iris' story is, well, under normal circumstances, I wouldn't believe a word of it. But it is true that she was almost kidnapped by some mysterious group. And it's true that I saw her dead body in the cold storage warehouse. Then if that happened in a parallel world where literally...
Tell me that you actually believe this.
Even if we're going with parallel world theory, like, it is way more likely, especially with the eye missing, that she was found dead because the ongoing Cyclops killings. If she was found riddled with bullet holes, yeah, might have been knives.
But you use the Wadjet system too, right?
Oh, Date, don't fall for
So what if I do? Do you suspect me, Date? Do you think I'm an agent of Nyes?
That's true. It did have the wrong eye taken. You are right.
Fine. This can be solved easily. Why not look into her mind? Then you will discover if her story is true or not.
Sync, of course.
Sync with her in a different timeline. Right? Let's look serious. So this is, I mean, the perfect time to stop. Honestly. Next time we'll sync with her in the conspiracy theory timeline. Which is something. And this is apparently the one that just breaks computers for people, so like, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. Honestly, I'm curious to see what it's gonna be like, but apparently like when people have bugs and crashes in this game, it's not where I'm finding them, it's in this next one. So this is some stuff. This is not how I expected this timeline to go at all. We have gone off the rails. We are here. Yeah, apparently. We are... Ooh. Oh boy. This game is something, yo. This route is wild. Yeah. Oh, man. And we didn't have a split here, did we? We haven't had a split yet, so this upcoming one will probably have a split that brings us, like, left or right. I'd assume. Because we didn't have a split there. Oh, okay. This is... Yeah. This is something, yo. But yeah, thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for watching. Been a good night of some wacky stuff. We powered through all our crashes early and got that out of the way. Cool. It was smooth since then, but we haven't had another Somnium yet, so who knows. I'm foreseeing problems next week too. And it seems that's a common thing, that people are having those problems, but there doesn't seem to be a lot of solutions to those problems, so we'll just save a lot. As long as we can get through the Somniums, the majority of the game isn't the Somniums, though I enjoy the Somniums, if those are what's crashing it, as long as we're just powering through that, it's an annoyance, but it's not a progress-stopping annoyance. So it could be worse. Yeah, thank you all for tuning in. I hope everybody had a good time. This game is always something. don't feel like we've had the same tone in any two streams of this game. At all. At all. Except for hating Oda. That is a constant. Hating Oda is a constant. In fact, the level of hate towards Oda rises exponentially the longer we play this game. But besides that, tomorrow we are doing... What's tomorrow? Oh, we're doing Atelier Ryza, right? Tuesday we're crown farming. Wednesday I still need to do a little bit of testing to see if we can try Divinity. If we don't do Divinity, I don't know what Wednesday's going to be. Thursday should be more Sekiro, because we were actually making progress. Friday's too far away now. Friday's... It's future time. It's Friday's in the future, who knows. I still low-key expect a new Monster Hunter demo, like, any day. And that could absolutely change anything. Maybe they don't do that, but I kind of expect it. And so, obviously, any part of the plan can change. When Capcom goes, there's a demo, it's up in 10 minutes, good luck everybody, bye! Anything is subject to change with that knowledge. Just is. But yeah, that's the plan for now. Let's see who we can toss people towards. Oh, apparently, Sasafune dropped the 32-month Prime resubscription before I went live. So I'm still going to say thanks, Sasafune, for the 32-month Prime resubscription, but it was 5 hours ago, and I started streaming 4 hours ago. So we didn't get a notification. And apparently my stream labels is just dead. I need to like re-download it or something. It's just died, so I don't know if I can replay that notification. I can see it, but I can't re-trigger it without stream labels, which is silly. Well, yeah, let's see who's going. Who we might be able to raid. 0 people. Nobody's on at all. Auto-host to grab somebody when they hop on. There's absolutely nobody right now. We got ourselves a monster, a quote, a Discord.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? How very glib. And do you believe in Eorzea?
I almost got to play a sound effect at the end of my own stream. Oh. Wait, but almost. Oh yeah. Hope everybody had a blast. This has been Viper for Viperland. I'll see you all next time.
It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead. Though your comrades only rarely respond in kind, which is strange, is it not?